All right. The timing is now a little bit different, so no chicken dance for you guys. Hello! I hope you are having a wonderful day. It's very nice to see you. I have been off for 3 days. It's been pretty busy. I've been working like tirelessly on a new video. You love the new do? Do? Maybe it's because like the mustache shaving in the video. That's maybe what you're talking about. Hello, how you doing? Man, there's Dirty Fools Grind How. Haley, I'm so sorry, Haley, for your computer. This is always like, I think I said this in the last stream. Erica, I didn't have a haircut. It's a men bun. It's a very small men bun. It's not a haircut. Yeah, yeah. You're so sad about it. You know what I said in the last stream, because I think Derek was having tech issues with his computer. I said I want everyone in here to appreciate when your computer is going well, because the day it's not gonna be going well, um, you're gonna be very sad. And today, Haley is feeling it. I mean, this could lead to something positive, Haley. This is what I would say. It's just, um, I think that it could kind of expand the things that you do, because I know you play a lot on your computer. I'm not saying that's all you do, right? But I know that in the past for me, I was playing like a fucking lot. Um, so sometimes, yeah, this is the kind of thing that will happen. It's all I do, yeah. It went on fire, yeah, like smoke on fire, while I was farming a remix. Hello, Ruta, how you doing? That's all I do. Yeah, I mean, like as I mentioned you in DMs, like I know that for power supplies, you can really take an old PC and the power supply is still gonna work for it, because like I don't feel like power supplies really evolved too much in the last like 15 years, I want to say. So like if you could buy an old computer like on marketplace, that has like, I don't know, an 800 fucking watts power supply. I mean, let me be very real. I don't know if you installed the power supply before, but it's a piece of work, okay? It can be a piece of work to install a power supply. It's not that bad, but make sure that before unplugging everything in your computer, to take pictures of everything that was plugged in. But yeah, usually you don't have like that many things to plug in, but it's important to remember. Hello, Goldzen. The PC was 10 years old as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, an old PC, sometimes it does that. I hope you can either replace. I don't know if your whole system kind of got fried though, or if it's the power supplies prevented it. Oh, you need a new motherboard. Oh, well, you couldn't upgrade to Windows 11. Oh boy, fried. Oh shit. Well, I hate to break it to you, but you don't just need a motherboard. You probably need new RAM and new CPU. Because like the way that it works with CPUs is you cannot use any motherboard for them. Very few are compatible. So let's just say you would, considering if your CPU didn't fry, right? So the only thing that you could maybe save is your graphics card, if you have like an okay graphics card. But yeah, probably better to look for a whole new setup. I mean, if you're looking for older computer that can just play WoW, my girlfriend can play WoW right now, and she has a computer that like costs maybe $100 to $200. Like if you look at what's in the on marketplace, obviously, right? Not in stores. Even though stores sometimes now sell these kind of old PCs that still are good, like especially the i7's 4790 CPU. It's like a killer CPU for the time, or like the Ryzen CPUs, like the last like 6-7 years of Ryzen CPUs were like really good. So yeah, hello Begazor, how you doing? I love building computers. My advice is to not cheap out on good quality fans. Yeah, I mean, it depends if she builds the whole computer herself, or like she could take the fans from her old computer as well, you know. So, so yeah. Doing all right, still leveling. Oh yeah, you're still leveling. I'm not gonna be leveling today, so today I have different plans. I have 41 level 70s from this event. Before the event, I had like 15, so now we have something like 56, right? 56 level 70s, which to me is like way too much, right? But I'm probably gonna level more. I'm gonna level more characters for sure because I need to level characters for my girlfriend, so I'm gonna boost my characters at the same time. Also, I think I would like to maybe do like a 12-hour stream where I level like 12 characters. That could be really cool. Also with the pre-patch, which is coming July 23rd, if you haven't heard, um, I'm probably gonna level some characters, especially if it's even faster than it is now. So yeah, you only have 18. Yeah, I mean, I've worked really hard to get my characters, and I boost 2 accounts at the same time, which really helps. You just want to hit your goal before pre-patch, so I can focus on that. Yeah, I mean, that's really up to you how you want to do. I don't think there's a wrong way to do this, right? So if that works for you to finish before pre-patch, that's fine. You know, I know that there's going to be like new cosmetics and pre-patch that people are going to go farm really hard, and you really only have 1 month or even like a few days before 1 month to unleash this, right? So lots of work. But yeah, in 11 days the pre-patch is up, and it's going to be very interesting for a bunch of things. So I think the main thing that everybody will talk about, at least for me, right? It's the Warband Bank, right? So if you don't know, it costs like to get all of the tabs, you need to spend 3.1 million gold, right? But the last tab is like 2.5 million gold. So if you don't buy the last tab, it's not that expensive, right? I'm gonna buy all the tabs. This is something that I feel is very worth it. Like something that you can access all of your tunes. So one of my plans, starting at the pre-patch, is to do cross-realm selling on a bunch of servers. And when I mean a bunch of servers, I'm not talking about 50 servers. I'm talking about 5 to 10 servers, right? So the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna have a character placed like a banker, which I already have, by the way. I've been doing cross-realm for a while, but before the war banks, you could only do from cross-realm trading, which was a really big pain in the ass. Also, if some of the items were just really bad on the server, you needed to trade them back to recover the items. Now that everything is kind of removed from this, it's really good, right? It's really good this way. I'm very happy for this. So, with that in mind, I want to have like these kind of rows. Like, let me kind of show you in game. So like if you're kind of wondering the size of the actual thing, this is the same size as the Warband Bank, but this is an add-on that does it. But yeah, I want to have these rows of items like this that I want to sell on multiple servers, right? I want to have my full war bank full of these things. Obviously, I'm gonna have a tab for something like craftable account-wide materials that I want to have crafted in here, right? That could be useful. Also, maybe a tab for all of the tradable between characters items, like the war the war bound, it's called. um so yeah, very excited for using everything that I can to sell on every server, right? So yeah, I need to make a list of basically all of the items that I want to put into the Warbank, to sell like on multiple servers. I think it's gonna be the Warbank. I don't know, man. It's the thing, the thing where you put the items, right? Hello, Des. Hello. How you doing? So yeah, that's kind of the plan for whenever the pre-patch launches. Obviously, I did see that there was new pets in the pre-patch that you can buy with the currency, right? So on the first day of the pre-patch, this is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and get a bunch of these pets to sell on day one very fast. So that's one of the things, but Before everything is here, I think I need to do some decluttering today. Okay, so this is very, very important. What do I mean by decluttering? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be organizing all of my pet charms. My pet charms are spread of all of my characters. I'm gonna bring them back all together. Even though it's a little bit too early to do this. Also, follower XP items. So follower XP items are useful for getting new mission tables for Shadowlands. And as I want to get more Shadowlands mission table, this is very, very important to get these follower XP items to make the process much faster, right? Once this is going to be done, we can make a new mission table today, because I did realize that one of my characters have not done his mission table. Also, I want to clear the inventory. I've already done a like something for clearing the inventory. But something I could do like a little bonus as an extra layer of this, right? So we're gonna do a little bit of this. So I have a lot of materials from the mission tables that I'm gonna just send back as well, you know. I'm happy it's Friday. I dipped my toe back into remix yesterday with a couple of tools. Nice. Hope you're having a great time. Also, add-on management. You know how these you know, sometimes you get an add-on and you realize that you only use this add-on for 1 week because you needed it for a small period of time, and then you never used it again. So today I kind of want to look at all of my add-ons and see, am I really going to use this, or is this like trash, right? That's something I really want to do. Also, UI management. So basically this has been my UI for some time, and I feel like maybe we could take a look at this and make it a little bit better. So there's a few things that I'd like to... There are things that you don't see on screen, because like I have an ultra-wide screen, so you see how my damage meter, I can put it here and you don't see it, but I see it. This is basically the same thing, right? Also, I'm going to take suggestions for add-ons that you guys really enjoy. I'm thinking of having weak auras back into the mix, especially for the new expansion, because yeah, there's gonna be probably a new week aura for profession knowledge, right? So profession knowledge is a pretty cool thing, and I would like to get a lot of profession knowledge basically. So that would be pretty good. So that's the things that are planned for today. I could kind of show you a little bit of my sales, my recent sales. Nothing too special. Like, this is a few days, right? This is like 4 days or something. We did sell a few pets. A mortar here, a transmog. A lot of materials from Decluttering. Some toys in here. Lots of materials from different things. So I'm just gonna collect this, but we have still 127,000 gold, so it really adds up, right? We did sell some ink because I realized I had some materials left to make some ink. So taking notes from Dr. Canadian, lol. And yeah, I've been working very, very hard on this video. If you would be interested in seeing the video early, I'm looking for as much feedback as I can. So if you're interested by that, let me know, and I will send you the video on Discord, right? If that's something you would like to do. Okay, so let's go into my list just to make sure. Let's see what we start with. So I think we're going to start with organizing pet charms and follower XP items. And for this, I need to go on my mission tables, right? So let's go to my mission tables. I will also open the other account. Let me see. All right. Okay. This is slowly coming. So let's just start by just sending missions, right? That could be a good thing. Don't forget to say, oh, you want to I wasn't sure because I know you had issues, so I didn't want to. But yeah, I can send it to you right now, Haley. Just give me a sec. We'll send it to you right now. There you go. Haley also helps me for like articles from time to time. As you know, like I have this website where I post like gold making articles. Well, sometimes I like to have feedback from other people that can read the article early and tell me, oh, this, I don't like this. This is like a mistake in... English is not my first language, so sometimes I make like English mistakes. Or just, grammar and shit like that. So this is something that can happen from time to time. And it's nice to have like someone not too far away that can kind of that can kind of save the day from these mistakes. I'm missing some of the... Isn't this the... Oh no, these are materials. Okay, these are materials. Oh, the prime. Okay, so this is stuff that I could send. This is the mailbox. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So there is two characters I want to do this with. So Entitled Man, which is my banker. So this is the first one. So everything that can be kind of sent to a banker here will be sent. Actually, you know what? This character should probably just go to his personal bank at this point. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's go and teleport to Stormwind. I English good speak. Yes. I mean, we saw that in the Warzone stream. You know that thing that we were I think we were on Met stream or other streams. Haiti was just destroying everyone, right? It wasn't even close. She was like triple the points of any other people, right? So really, really insane. But really cool. I mean, we all have our streams and stuff, so she's definitely good in the vocabulary aspect. I don't play anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think you seem to have fun. You should play. You should play if you're having fun. I know that some people might be kind of discouraged to see that you're doing so good. But you know what I say? Fuck him, Fuck him real good. Whatever. Okay, so let me just see here. There's probably some vendor shit here. So all of this, yeah, this is all vendor shit. I think I would need to have a TSM for this. So let me switch to the, I have like two sets here. So let's do the playable set and reload. We're gonna have to switch this again later. Sadly, we have another character here. So this character, let's try and send some stuff. So we do have TSM on him. So start by sending to Huntardaman. So every material that could have a value in here can be sent. You have enchants? What the fuck? Okay, yo, these are gathering enchants. We'll just see here. This needs to go. Okay. Oh, we have anima. This is really hard to see like which thing in here could be kind of profitable. I still haven't decided which one is going to be my first character to go into the game. It's going to be kind of a tough thing to figure out. I think it's just that. I think this character could also go to his mission table, right? The only thing is that he doesn't have his Hearthstone set there, so we need to manually go there. Which I don't mind. There we go. So yeah, the weekend is coming. Tomorrow I'm going for garage sales. I don't even know if that's the yard sale. Is it yard sales or garage sales? You know, when you go to people wants to sell their stuff, so they put their stuff on tables in front of their houses, and you can just go there and buy their stuff. And that's just something I really, really enjoy doing. It's one of those like small things in life that I really, really enjoy. All right, let's see here.
Well met.
Is there anything in here that really talks to me? Not really. Everything in here is just probably should stay here. It's pretty much the same thing. It depends on the region, and what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. In French, it's vente de garage. You know. So Yeah, this is what we do in French. We do the vente de garage. What the fuck do you? What do you want? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I need to go to Caverns of Time. Eat my little dick. Oh, okay. We're having a little bit of lag. Alright, so this guy's gonna go to his mission table, and then we're gonna get some nice bag space. And yeah, I think it's important to do this. So yeah, I think I'm doing my yearly accounting right now, and there are some things that are very interesting from looking at all of the data from all of the gold that I made in the last year. Which is gonna be an article that's gonna release before the next expansion. So I made 87 million gold in profit in the last year. And you know what was kind of really interesting to me? Very interesting. So some of the gold I made over a time that was a very long time. So some of the gold I made in the full year, right? Some of the stuff in there I did for the full year, while other stuff I did for a very small period of time, right? So what do I mean by that? The PvP gear, I don't know if you remember this, I did a video on this, but also just PvP in general, right? PvP gear like the Verdant set, right? Did you know that I made over like 10 million gold from this? And I sold this gear for like 2 to 3 weeks. So you know that's kind of the crazy. Okay, so a year has 52 weeks, right? So if I do 3 divided by 52, I did this farm for 6% of the year, okay? And I made something like 10 million gold. Okay, 10 million divided by 87 million. So I made 11% of my gold in 6% of the year. So that's kind of the crazy thing to me. It might not seem like something really insane, but it really is to me. It really is. It's just such a big difference. Such a big difference. Do I have some of the tokens? I think I came here for absolutely no reason. Now that I see what I have in my bags. This character is basically going to be done and going back to his mission table. It's too small. Oh no, yeah. I can just send all of this to the banker. I don't have the tokens for leveling characters, so there we go. Okay, so this character I can just use is Hearthstone would be good. How did your girlfriend get on with her hospital appointment? It went really well. She was afraid that she would get the special treatment that she got last time. But she did not. I guess it wasn't too bad for her. So she's really happy she doesn't have to go through the very tough procedure that she went last time. So she's she needs to see the doctor in like 6 weeks, but for now everything seems very good. Let me see add-ons. So we need to go back to the set of mission table, load, reload. And this is why I call you Dr. Canadia. Which were your most profitable professions? Inscription was number 1. You know what? I think you know what I'm gonna do. Just give me a sec. I will open the spreadsheet where I actually calculated all of my gold from this. Just give me a moment. Like my yearly accounting. Yeah, there you go. Going back here. Let me put this a little bit bigger. All right, so this is kind of the breakdown. So I made about 43 million gold from professions. Transmog gave me about 10 million. Pets 6.5 million. There's probably more from pets, but this is like an approximate of what I could find, okay? PvP gear was 10.5 million. Flipping was 10.5 million. And the other small markets was about 5.7 million. So yeah, I spent 27 million gold on tokens. But yeah, if you look at ink, Just from ink, I made a mistake, right? I didn't put these two things here, which are the vase and the iridescent water, which was a really big difference. But we made almost 16 million gold in profit with ink, which is absolutely insane. Transmog, I did put like the biggest sets here from my sales, but that was yeah, the best sales for me was the fucking Miststalker and the Firekin, both from Island Expeditions. This here is also from Island Expeditions. So you can see that if you look at just Island Expeditions, these are the three sets that my website is down? Really? Let me see. Uh it's working for me. Let me actually do this. Um try it from here. Maybe you have the wrong link or something. Or maybe there's an issue in some countries. Sorry to hear that, Phoenix. But yeah, so lots of transmog. Obviously, not all of my transmog is in here, but a lot of it you can see like from different sets. My loincloths, the Glorious set did pretty good too. In terms of toys, right? Toys. If you look at like everything, if I do like equals the sum of. Yeah, let's do this, but then I'll do like 35, yeah? Let me just see if everything... So we need to remove Argolite shuffles. I wouldn't consider a toy, so minus this. Is there anything else that is not like really a toy or toy adjacent? Like Megabound Imprint Matrix is not a toy, but just like Illusion is not a toy, but I considered it as this very similar item, so it's fine. Glyphs I will remove. So, let's see here, glyphs. Where's glyphs? There you go. Anything else that's not really a toy or toy adjacent? Not really. So just from toys, right? We made 21.7 million gold, right? So which is really, really sick. My tailoring, like if you look at each professions, right? I don't know if we have it somewhere. Oh yeah, I think yeah. Right here you can see like the profession profit. So number one profession obviously was inscription. Second place was tailoring, mostly because of the bolts, right? The bolts and the bags was really, really good. And the toys is like in third place for this. So that was pretty good. Third place was engineering. Engineering is my third best profession in the last year. Then we got jewel crafting, enchanting, leatherworking, and blacksmithing. And we don't even see like stuff like alchemy in here because alchemy was just trash for me, even though we made like, you look at like other small markets. I don't know if we have it here, but other small markets. In the other small markets was one of them was the alchemy, right? That I didn't really consider in here, but it was like less than 500,000 gold for alchemy that I made. So yeah, that was kind of the very, very interesting. The pets, you can see some of the pets that I sold. The Whelplings, the Tide Spirit, which is from sources, the Poppy Pet, the Anubis Idols, the Mechanical Pandara Dragonling, Iki, Cheddar, and this was the Dream Surge patch pets, right? You look at the price of these pets today; they're basically at zero, right, or at like under 1,000 gold. And now this is the gold I made from selling like 6 of these pets or something. Yeah, this was the Time Rifts pets, did pretty good. Other nice things from different zones. So yeah, I was expecting a little bit more from pets, but it's true that I didn't really go hard on pets, in all honesty. Flipping is not here, but yeah. PvP gear, yeah. We did see our sales and stuff. So yeah, very, very, very interesting stuff. So this guy is done, so let's just log him out. Let's go to the next one. And in here, so yeah, this character can go. I guess we had some quests completed for him. That's cool. don't remember doing any.
To the woods.
Maybe these are account-wide now?
Enjoy your
I have no
time,
idea. I don't remember playing this character in such a zone. You know what feels weird on my priest right now? I don't have heroic leap. That feels weird to me to not have heroic leap on my priest. And I'm sure that you're like, of course priest doesn't have heroic leap, but my priest has it as a booster, right? Yeah, no problem. It was I really enjoyed doing this account. It was very, very interesting to me. And you know what I see from this article in general? Well, not from this article, but from this data, is that I should put more efforts into time-sensitive gold farms and maybe less effort into some of the smaller markets. But here's the thing, right? There's a part that has nothing to do with anything from this. What do I mean by that? There's a part that's like, I could not win because I'm making content, right? I'm making content which is about new ways of making gold sometimes. So I need to do the gameplay. I need to do this. And this is not exactly me trying to do the most amount of gold, right? I'm not trying to make the most amount of gold. What I'm trying to do is to showcase gold making, which means I made 87 million gold profit in the last year, but it could have been way more if my focus wasn't on content creation, right? So much thanks for your guides, amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Phoenix. It's very, very appreciated. I put a lot of work into it, into the guides. And there's a video on YouTube coming in a few days, probably on Sunday. I'm releasing the video. The video is basically done, right? The video is basically done, which is extremely exciting for me. I'm so fucking excited about the video. It's been a lot of work. I mean, it's crazy how much work I put into making the videos. It shouldn't be this much, but that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. That's just how I do the things. So, it was just a really, it was really kind of, so there was two phases to making the video, right? The first phase of making the video was the rough edits, which was really, technically there's more phases than that, but to make it more simple, like the first phase of making the video was fucking hard and mind-bugging, okay? The second phase, which was much, much, much shorter, but very, very fun, was the polishing of the video. So, very, very exciting stuff. That was really fun for me to do. That was really, really fun for me to do. Polishing the video was really, really, I did not expect to have such a good time doing this, right? It was just really, really fun. Polishing, getting stuff, I don't know, it was just really, really cool. Let me see here. So we'll deposit the animals to have some backspace. Also, I do have some stuff to mail. So we have 248 pet charms, which I didn't even mail on my last character. We need to be careful. Let's send to Superbank the pet charms. That's gonna be done. And these, no, these are gonna be sent to... Actually, you know what? I know we have groups for this. Let's try to do something like this. Yeah, there you go. We have mailing operations for this. This is why I should have just used this. Alright. Let's go to the next one. And we're going to do a lot of characters like this, right? This character is a fairly new character, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we're missing 10 anima for the weekly quest. Well, that checks. I haven't checked what was the callings as well. There's this D-Junk? I don't want... This is all gonna go later. What do I want? So this is Troubles at Home, Training Our Forces, and... Okay, so we have two callings at the same time if we want to. We're gonna make a new mission table today as well. For the people who has never done the mission table and you want to know how fast it is to do the mission table, you'll get some answers today. Even though, like, you can already see it in my YouTube video. What is all of this stuff here? This is decent. Sanguine trousers. Lofty legs. How the... Oh, I know what this is. This is from something I did. Let me actually... Mail all of this. This was my Naxxramas banker. This was my Naxxramas banker, and he can actually send some stuff to my hunter because that's the banker here. Okay, actually we should have sent this as well. My hunter is gonna get a lot of mail today. That's okay. And then we're gonna send to... Wait, is this another thing here? Yeah, probably. God fucking damn it. We're gonna send to my pet charms right here. 523 pet charms. Very, very nice. And let's go to the next one. We have a lot of characters to do. It's kind of a that's the thing. Okay, so this is another part where I'm scared of having like a really big alt army, right? So having a really big alt army creates this sort of issues sometimes because you're like overwhelmed with all of the stuff that can come from it. At least I am, right? I am pretty overwhelmed by this. This character, I think it would be beneficial for him to go and use, not the garrison, use the, go to like the, another place to do all this. He's gonna use the TSM mailing operation to start, but then we're gonna declutter even better. Let's declutter. It's important to declutter. I'm hoping I'm not buying more than I can chew while having $120. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing that you can do, Golden. If 120 is too much, just don't play half of them for a while. See how it feels. You feel like you could play more, then you play more. If you feel that you just want to play 10 characters, play 10 characters. You don't have to use these 120 characters every single day. This is the recipe for burnout, right? Yeah, just delete. Yeah, just delete all of them, man. Just delete all of them. You like leveling? Well, now you can level again. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the. I hope you enjoyed the. The advice. You know, I give really good advice, guys. All right, let's see if there's anything in here because this character uses a lot of this stuff for crafting, but I'm just kind of wondering if there's not. This should probably go. This is so expensive compared to what it was. I'm gonna sell some of this, I think. I think they could be lower in price later. It's kind of hard to really predict how much some of the materials will be in the future. But we'll see. Everything in here. Yeah, this is something I want to get into as well, is what materials from Dragonflight are going to be really good in the next expansion. This to me is a very important question, because once you know this information, then you can kind of prepare for buying materials that that could be worth a lot later. So let's send this here, and we're gonna go back. Something I could use later. Okay, let's just go back to our home, and this guy can go. Boom! Look at all this stuff. Boost my 61 to 55 on Cata, hashtag cry. Yeah, I mean Cata leveling. So I don't think, even though my next video is gonna be about Cata, right now I don't think that I'm gonna play much Cata until a very long time because I simply don't have the time. I simply don't have the time to play Cata. So it's just not something that I really want to get into. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I had fun playing Cata, but you know, it's a system of priorities. I have to do like so much content right now. Like, I'd like to do maybe 2 or 3 videos before the new expansion is released. Maybe even more. I might not be able to stream as much if I do that as well. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on in my head right now with different content creations. This is why I wasn't really streaming a lot in the past few days, right? I was busy making the video. So yeah. So these are the tokens we want here. Beautiful. And this could go to mine. There we go. I believe there's nothing else in here. And this is great. Beautiful. But yeah, it's such a big thing, you know, the Cata. Cata is a lot of like leveling is probably the hardest part in Cata. But like it's so easy to make your tokens. I mean, I'm gonna have like something like 8 months of game time on my 2 accounts from Cata goldmaking. So, you know, that's 16 tokens. 16 tokens times the 320 gold, 20,000 gold it is right now. That's like over 5 million gold that we would have made from playing Cataclysm, which is really sick if you ask me. My mage is probably going to be one of the hardest characters to kind of manage. Because he's got like mission tables from 3 different expansions. Which is a fucking nightmare in some ways. The issue comes from just having all of these things from various expansions, right? So he doesn't have Shadowlands stuff because he's the only character that has like the old ways of leveling in Shadowlands, like the story mode or some shit, instead of Threads of Fate. So it's really an issue. What's the Garrison add-on? The Garrison, I think, is Garrison Mission Manager or Master Plan. Let me see. There is Garrison Mission Manager. Is there also, and the Master Plan as well. So I think these are the 2 items I use. So let me just see something here. Do we have a Stormwake's Calling? So this is something I always do. For various reasons. Basically, the Stormwake thing here is pretty useful for me. I need the reputation for a glyph thing. So whenever I have this sort of opportunity to do this, I just do it. Also, for those who know, some people might know where I am right now. This is where the Dire Beast glyph recipe drops. We're gonna get an attempt on this for sure. We sold like a bunch of poppy pets also like recently, so that's a really cool thing. So let's see. Going. I played a bunch of beta as well. It seems that the raw gold is gonna be lower than in the previous expansion. For those who are kind of wondering, skywriting races give less raw gold. They give like 240 gold from each like world quest of skywriting. But there's a new system, right? But if you complete the 3 quests in the same zone, you get like a token. But try to do this one. Look. You get like a box, a container. So in this container you can get like another 600 gold. So you could say that this is decent, but here's the thing, okay? It's not really 3 world quests that you need to do, it's 4 world quests that you need to do. And the way that I kind of calculate that is because it just, wait, I didn't get the key? Let me just try and get some fucking keys. Am I not getting... Okay, I did get a key now. So yeah, the way that I kind of see the whole thing is it doesn't make any fucking sense. You need to do 3 world quests, and then you need to do like another big world quest. So it's like 4.5 world quests in total if you look at it this way. At least I look at it this way. It's not a good system. I don't like this system at all. It's like it's a deceptive system. That's how I see it. So you have to do more than you think that you have to do, because the thing says you have to do 3 world quests to get this cash, but you also need to do the 4th world quest, which is a bigger world quest than most world quests. So 4.5 world quests, and they give you like 600 gold in the bag. Now, you also get like things that are useful, like a crest, right? you get some crests and shit like that, which is definitely useful, right? But I thought that this was like just not enough for the amount of work. I feel like a lot of people are going to be disappointed by this kind of reward. I don't know for sure, but it does seem to me that people are going to be very disappointed from the reward. All right, this should be enough for the cages. And this was not a good wall quest to pick. This is a long wall quest. But yeah, I need this rep, so we're just doing it. There we go. Thank God there's not a part 2. The calligraphy usually is a very, very fast wall quest, but sometimes I mess it up. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Can you show these little ones how it's done?
They did it? Yay! You see how good I am? What a pro player. Alright, let's turn this in and then do the event for the Dire Beast. Also, I kind of want to take it easy, right, in the next few streams, because I want to relax when I'm playing the game right now. Doing the videos were very stressful. I just want to chill, have a good time with some nice people. That's you, by the way. And just have a good time playing WoW. I know the beta has been very, very fun so far. I'm surprised. I've been enjoying a lot of the things in the beta. It feels just so new. That's not really like a fancy qualifier for this, but I was happy with how the beta ended up being. So like, one of the systems that I haven't tested a whole lot is the delves, because I don't know if delves are really gonna stick. If I had to say, I don't know what people are gonna think of the delves. I don't know how multiplayer delves will also be calibrated, because I don't know if you remember Torghast. Torghast, when you did it with multiple people, it was extremely hard. So I don't know. Delves are a no-go for me. It's just not fun at all. Okay, so here's the thing about delves. My opinion, right? I think everyone should give a go at it. I don't want to change kind of your perception of the whole delve thing, right? I think a lot of people are gonna like delves because a lot of people like Torghast and stuff like this, but this feels like a worse version of Torghast to me. And that this sounds like horrible, right? This sounds like horrible when you say it like that, because most people hated Torghast, but I actually like Torghast personally, right? I like some versions of Torghast when it was not forced on you. And it was just a thing that you do extra, right? That could be fun. So Torghast for me was nice to discover your class. So this, to me, this doesn't have the stuff that Torghast has, all of these bonuses and stuff. I feel like Torghast is just superior to Delves. That's what I think. The environments are better in the vaults, right? The vaults are just better for the environments in the vaults. But to me, I don't see... Here's the thing that's a big improvement for people. The tiers of Delves and the rewards from Delves. I think that the rewards is a better system than Torghast. I think Torghast had quicker runs, maybe. It kind of depends on which thing, right? It's hard to say. Those are the forced repetition was the fault. Yeah, it was forced. Yeah, Torghast is itself, and this is the version. Like, I didn't play Torghast when it was forced because I stopped gearing in Shadowlands. I was not gearing up. I didn't care about the gear and stuff, the progression in Shadowlands at all. I just did legendaries in Shadowlands, really. But yeah, I think that It's very clear to me that this was just not. The delves are. It's hard to say, right? Imagine if Torghast was coming back, was released as a version of the game that was just not forced on anyone. I think people would have liked it, and Torghast could have came like in the future expansions. That would have been cool. I would prefer Torghast than Delves. That's what I would say right now. Give Torghast the reward system and the tiering up like in the Delves, and that's it. So yeah, I really don't know how players are gonna like this or not. I think that at the start, people are gonna be okay with Delves, but I don't think they're gonna be like, wow, this is so new and different, right? I don't think people are gonna go, wow, this is so different and new and whatever. I think people are just gonna like, okay, that's just one more thing to do. And that's cool. I'm scared that Blizzard are gonna give way too much rewards to delves where like you feel like you have to do delves, otherwise you can't fucking raid. I mean, this is definitely gonna be a thing if you ask me. But yeah. It's very clear to me. I don't know. I don't know why they want to implement this thing so bad, this system. When they had Torghast. You know what was for me the biggest, the most annoying thing in the whole Blizzard, these events, right? You know what was the problem for me with Warfronts, Iron Expeditions, and Torghast? All of these systems were good, just like devs are okay. They just needed tweaking. They needed to be supported and keep on having more stuff to them, listening to feedback, and all of those things would be good content. All of those things would be good content if it was just tweaked. That's the part that I'm like, fuck, man. I'm not happy about this. During the ads, we're gonna stretch. I mean, this event is almost done here. We're gonna be done with this in a moment. As soon as I'm done with this, we're gonna start stretching as the ads are coming in. Yeah. I want player housing for the new evergreen system and tweak over time. Yeah, that's how player housing works. Usually they keep adding new stuff for player housing. I think everybody would like player housing in some form. As I wouldn't like any player housing. I would like specific player housing, right? Specific player housing. We got ads right now. As soon as this event stops, I'm gonna do some stretching. There we go. Come on. End this stupid event. Come on. Never ends. Enough. Come on, man. Oh, we got it. We got it. I hope I don't get the recipe now. Well, I mean, I hope I get it, but like, while there's ads. Should I wait? I'm gonna wait. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Let's just stretch. Let's just stretch, and we're gonna hope that the container is still gonna be there when I'm done stretching. So, you can follow me if you want, but you can put your head up and down like so. Then left and right. Circles. Other side. Swing your arms one way. Swing your arms the other way. Hello, that noob. How you doing? Hopefully you can hear me. Let's twist the body. Twist it. Oh yeah. Twist it good. All right. Oh, that's the stuff right here. Getting the body to be really, really good right now. Oh yeah. My body is thanking me right now. It's a nice Friday. Uh, how's you? I am doing amazing. I've been through the very hard work of my latest video, which will be released on Sunday, and I'm very, very excited to release that video on Sunday. You know when you work a long time for something and it finally is available? That's gonna be really cool. Very happy about that. All right, to the other leg. All right. Awesome. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. How about you? How are you doing, that new? And we're done with the stretching, actually. Very, very, very nice. Which the thing? Oh yeah, let's do the. Ooh, the wrists. Wrists are really good. The elbows. Go. Oh yeah, we are back. And we're ready to get our recipe that we've been farming for way too long. Fuck this recipe. I'm gonna get it right now. Let's go. Thank you very much, game, for giving me a thick hive wax. Fuck this game. Uh. Ah. Where's Colin been? Yeah, I don't know. Has he been streaming less? I'm just so out of the loop with how much people are streaming sometimes. It's been a tough time. Let's send this. Oh, we did complete a quest here. Very, very nice. Both these characters are going to have a lot of shit to send. Alright. We're getting 1600 raw gold here. Very nice. Lots of stress at work in the past 2+ weeks, so it can finally relax a bit. But at least a week of semicolons. Ah, really a week? I don't think it's been a week. I think I saw him like 4 or 5 days ago. But maybe you're right. I mean, I'm not good with these kind of estimations. Let's go to your thing here. So, let's go check if there is any stuff in Legion. Once these two characters are going to be done, they're going to have a lot of shit to mail. These characters are kind of full of stuff all the time. I think it's going to give me 12 Bloods of Sargeras right here. Beautiful. Look at this. Isn't this like a beauty? Oh, that's such a beauty. My eyes. My eyes! Alright, let's see if we got some nice little wall quests in here. Maybe we got some juicy stuff. It definitely feels like there's nothing too special in here. Let's go check in Argus. Nothing too special here. We got 1100 resources here and 4 primal saga. That's not bad. But it's... Oh, do we have 1000 here? This is really easy to get because it's right next to the teleporter. That is something I definitely want to get. So let's actually go and get this. Let's go and get this. Okay. So this character's going to do the same thing. These are my Legion mission tables. I should probably get another Legion mission table to craft the mounts. I would really, really enjoy this. Do this again. Do you have a level 80 beta character? Yes. I would like to know what of it the arena quest in Onara still gives 1k. You mean 1k gold? I can go check for you. Just let me load the beta real quick. It also needs to go to Valorant. Alright, so guys, we're gonna do a little bit of a small moment of beta. Sorry for the white screen. It does that for me for the beta. For some reason. Yes, but my level 70 didn't show me any but XP. Okay. This is not the right realm. This is the one. And we can kind of show you a few things about the beta as well. So let's go in here. It's not going to be too hard on my PC. I don't even know where the PvP area is. Can you tell me where the PvP area is? Cause I don't know. Uh, this is the catalyst. Dornagal. It's not a PvP. It's a wall quest where the dungeon is in Onara Plains. Okay. I don't even have the stuff here. I'll have the Dragonflight wall quest because this is like a dungeon in Onara Plains. I mean, you meant the Onara Plains, right? There's not an Onara in. Where is the new zone? Where is the new zone? I don't even see the. Is this here? No. Hmm. What is this? That's not Seek Azalgar. Maybe that's how it is. Yeah, that was the correct one. I can't help you here then. This event here is pretty cool. The theater, like it's a very similar. This is like the feast. By the way, the theater is like the feast, very similar. So we're not gonna look too much at the beta. Let's continue on what we were doing right now. So, okay, this character needs to go to this thing here. Yeah, there's like a feast event. So this is the event of the zone. I think every single zone has its own event, right? And yeah, this feast. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be something like this, but I know it gives a lot of reputation. You'll want to do this like because it's account-wide reputation, right? I would say that this is very useful in general. Very good. Totally think that this is something I'm gonna do every week, and I don't know if I know it gives crests and gear as well, so it doesn't seem to give a special currency as far as now, but yeah, it was a fairly straightforward thing that seemed to be like quite lucrative. Oh boy. There we go. But yeah, I think people would like something like a flavor pocket again. I know this is not the popular opinion, but I don't really want to have a flavor pocket again in the game. I think it should just be that flavor pockets are. I mean, if there is something like a flavor pocket, right? I think that it should be easier to get. I think it should be easier to get. The way that flavor pockets are right now, it's just too hard to get. How the fuck is this here? Where the fuck is this? Go to this way. Yeah, my take on the flavor pockets is that they're too hard to get. They're too scarce. I think there should just be more flavor pockets for everyone. It shouldn't be like a fucking 50,000 gold for a flavor pocket is what I mean.
Once again, I owe you a debt of thanks.
That's kind of my take on
making quite a habit
so this guy can go to his garrison. Okay, this guy here has done it too, so let's actually loot the thing. And he's gonna also go to his garrison. So now, we can actually take a look at all of the stuff we have in terms of materials. All right. Done. So, we got a lot of resources here. Very nice. Irrelevant. There. I sadly started too late to play again, so my pocket was only 30k by that one and 3 times. And down. I mean, yeah, since the season 4, the it's gone down, but before that it was like at over 40k for a very long time. Like I think for the whole duration of the expansion, even potentially. Alright, so this character has so much fucking trash. It's not even funny. Let's try and use my mailing operations, even though I don't know what they're mailing. Not a lot of stuff mailed here. Okay. So let's try to mail some stuff to this guy. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna go. This here can be mailed. This. Something I probably need to keep, right? Actually, you know what? Before we even do this, I'm gonna go to my little bank. I'm dead in cleaning out my own tunes. Yeah, you're dreading it. Yeah, I mean,
How are you?
I see it as a nice opportunity to save time in the long run. I do this like pretty frequently, you know, like not just when there's a new expansion or whatever, you know. We don't need two pickaxes. Oh yeah, I could use my salvage here. Have some salvage and shit. There we go. We'll have some stuff that we can throw in the trash. This character needs to vendor a lot of items. There we go. There we go. Okay, something I want to keep. This, something I can just, yeah, I can keep on me, I guess. This is something that could go in my bank, because, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this could all go in my bank. This can be vendored. This can be mailed. This is going in the bank. That's going to be mailed. The cages I need to keep on me. The cake, I'm going to keep on me. This can go. This can go. All of the garbage gear can go. Ugh, so much decisions. Oh, we have a Warden supply kit that we need to open. Don't know what this is. Something we can maybe learn right now. This is a pet, but it's I'm pretty sure this is a garbage pet. Let me actually see. Uh Glittering diamond shell. Yeah, it's not really, I mean I could put in cage this one. We cannot put them in cage. Okay, so let's just delete the pet. There you go. Sorry, pet. Was not a good day for you. These things can be vendored. This can be mailed. This can be mailed. These could be mailed as well. This guy can get banned. Oh, we got another one of these pets added. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Ugh, so much shit. Okay. Bandages can be useful. This can be vendored. Can be vendored. This can be mailed. Them here. And I think that's basically it. So let's go to the mailbox to start. So let's send recent. Start with my banker. So my banker needs to get all 5 of these items. This needs to be open. So let's open it. And we got curious coins and this garbage, which we're gonna vendor. Okay.
I have many lucky do's.
No, this is what we need to vendor. Okay. Now let's send to mine. Yep. Let's send him the stones. Beautiful. Also, can we use this? Yes, we can. Get 1 more knowledge points in engineering from Dragonflight. And let's actually deposit the things here, and these things are gonna go in there. So all of these things can be. This is something I could put in my bank. Probably this goes in my bank. This goes in the bank. This I can keep. This goes in the bank. This goes in the bank. The shovel I can keep. This can go. I don't really care too much. And just, oh, no, I don't want to scrap that. Go in there. Dream search garbage. I mean, it doesn't change anything to really have this outside, to be honest. Let's actually delete all of these things because if I were to need them, they wouldn't. Ah, there's the time warping we can have. Uh, uh, don't care. Yeah, I got already done. Yeah, this. Can't I just learn this? Yeah, whatever. It can go in here. This here. This is something we're gonna wait. Don't know if it's for which time walking. This one. This can be vendored. It's crazy because you have to go over like more than one time because there's just so many items now in this game. It's really hard to try and simplify all this, right?
Good
Not an easy
fortune to
task
our
even for
friends.
devs. Alright, this character can log out. I think he's basically done. So, he's gonna go to the next one. This one I haven't even done. This one is a big decluttering mess. So let's see. Alright. This character has a lot of things as well. Well, we're gonna have a bad time, I think, on this character. This is good. Get some XP. Let's get this maybe. Guess we cannot send one. Oh, I can send it. Okay. So, let's get out of here. I don't know if this guy has. He doesn't have TSM, so we need to change the profile on this character. So let's load this and reload. This guy has all the add-ons. So let's start for him to go inside here and dump a lot of stuff. This character doesn't really go too often into too many things, right? It doesn't go too far. A bunch of things. Okay. So let me see here. This can definitely go in here. This can go in here. Archivist Codex, fuck you. Yeah, this guy needs to go to his mission table thing. Send this in here. This is all stuff for mission table. Jelly Magnet can go here. There might be stuff in here that we need to look at for selling, but it's this can just get. I mean, for just one, I'm just gonna delete it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like I'm not using in here that's kind of valuable, but at the same time, I need to keep looking, right? What is this? Do I have like fucking 289 of this? Are you serious? Something I need to put inside inside my guild bank. This is like expensive stuff and it's really useful to make like Shadowlands speed gear. Shadowlands speed gear is a market I'm not too sure what I'm gonna go with in the next expansion. It's kind of a tough market to judge. I don't think, yeah, not the foot. Let's go to Shadowlands! Yay! Are you excited to go to Shadowlands, everyone? Boy, oh boy, is it exciting. Up around the bone. Did you receive my the message I sent you like with the video, Haley, by the way? Alright, so this character now can go. Actually, I need to send. First of all, I need this character to start going on the flight path. Let's go on the flight path. And yeah, if anyone would like to help me with something, I made a new video. I need people to kind of look at it for some feedback, so you can be as harsh as you want, and basically tell me what you really don't like, what you really like. Yeah, that's kind of the both the two things I really really need. So let's see here. So yeah, if you're interested in doing that, let me know. I will send you the link. Wait, this guy doesn't have the new bank add-on? Weird. Why does he not have the we just redid the unless okay, this needs to have Baginator. Actually, this is stuff I should not even play with this right now. Later, later, later. You want to take a look? Sure. Give me a sec. Golds. There you go.
Welcome.
All right. Oh, this is all trash. I should not even have done this. Okay. So now let's use TSM to send all of my stuff. Let's use TSM. Oh, he doesn't have. It's not the right profile, probably. What is my profile? I think it's Cross Realm. Not too sure here. I don't think it's Cross Realm. I think it's the default profile. No. Is it cross mailing account too? Maybe that's it. That is. We got some marks of honor here that we can send to this tune. Hard to say for the rest. Okay, let's vendor some of the garbage. If people want to help him out, hit that prime sub button.
Many deals for a friend.
Yeah, buddy.
Lucky,
I'm done in cleaning out my tombs. Not going to lie, fell back to sleep. COVID still kicked my ass, so have some food and check it out. Yeah, I mean check it out whenever Haley. Keep in mind though that I'm releasing it on Sunday. So ideally before I release the video to get the feedback, otherwise the it's gonna be for like future things. So don't know what it is. Is there anything in here that do I have the warehouse here? I do have the warehouse.
How are you?
It's actually, yeah, this is fine, but let's actually dump some of this stuff. So this could be useful, but not right now. This can be vendored. Yeah, I don't think there's too much important stuff in here. This cannot be weird. I can just use these, right?
Be good.
I think the rest is kind of fine. There we go. So this character is basically done. I think this is fine. Go. We are working hard. We are working very hard. All right. Let me see. So this guy does have the. We have to technically go to this place here. Let's do the mission table first. I have no idea what are the priorities. I know this guy probably has. Oh, he does have that much anima. We're gonna do a mission table somewhat soon, actually. So I want to show you like how I do my mission tables in a moment. So let's go and dump some anima in here to get even more of the backspace. And this needs to be mailed. The rest The rest seems okay. Nothing special, but it's okay. That's definitely something I can delete one of them. So Super Bank. I think the rest is kind of fine. Not gonna bother too much. Yeah, it's all. It's not like I've already did kind of this like a few like something like like 2 months ago. I did this process because I didn't want to be in a position where all of my goods were kind of worthless. So one of the things that's very important with the whole thing is that sometimes you do this and the things become worthless, right? They become worthless because you waited too long. At the end of the expansion, there's items that are just not worth as much, and then you're in a position where you have a lot of stuff that was valuable, but it's not valuable anymore. That's why I did it a little bit in advance, for everything that's kind of worth something. But since then, I did get some stuff kind of without even trying. Okay? Okay. So let's try and get rid of some of the stuff in this, because there's a lot of useless. And this is useful. This is not useful. Delete it. We'll have the add-on. Okay. This. We don't have TSM, so that's a little bit harsh to kind of render some of the stuff. Okay. Let's get the knowledge here. And let's mail some of this stuff. And my other banker is going to manage everything here. It's not a character that I'm really going to play too often, to be honest, in the next expansion. Not something I'm really going to play. This is stuff that I need to mail. Just put it here. So let's just this. Okay. Do again. I'm not sure about these, so let's just mail them. Yeah, that should be good. And now for the super bank, we're gonna mail all of these tokens here. I did forget something. God fucking damn it. There you go. Okay, this can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. This can be destroyed. This can be vendored. And this can be vendored. So let's go and vendor those things. There's other things that I did see that were vendorable. So, I don't know what this is. 1,000 rep with the... This is something I should probably mail.
You like?
Care about this. This is something I should mail. Care too much. Yeah. So yeah, this should be mailed as well. This can be vendored. Needed. Okay. So let's mail even more things. It's kinda it's a lot. So much. So send to mine. Send this. And to again super bank. We're gonna mail this. So I have like a character that's a full-on banker for account-bound items, right? This is not something that's gonna be needed in the next expansion, because of Warband Bank. So that's gonna clean up this character for me real well. All right. Let's go to the next one. Excited to get a new mission table as well. It's gonna be a nice addition to the whole operations of Canada and friends. That was called. Alright. Let's so these need to be mailed for sure. And everything in kind of my reagent bag. So by dumping some anima. I mean, anima, it doesn't matter if I dump it or not because it's just I'm gonna keep getting anima in the next few weeks, right? It's not something that's gonna stop because I keep doing my mission tables, but yeah. So assuming these are empty, okay. Haunted Man will receive this. I believe that's it. Yeah. Okay. And Super Bank. Keep those. Beautiful. This character is basically done. It doesn't like this character was well cleaned from the last time, right? So pretty good. Pretty happy with. Are you happy with this? I am happy with this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, pretty happy with this. Okay. So this needs to be mailed. Oh wow, we have 13 of these. That is so good. This is so good. You have no idea how much this is. So much freaking help for my leveling tunes. Alright, let's dump some anima. And now we'll go to the mailbox. What is this? No idea. Some people could maybe send to our enchanter. So let's send this to I caved in, just the enchanting recipe. Then we get mine. We're gonna send them the pet charms and are there other pet related items? I don't think so. Then we get a super bank. Receive the account wide items. I don't see any more of them. There you go. Send them this, and finally, my banker is gonna receive a bunch of materials of various value. Boop, boop. I think that's good. So we're gonna have to vendor some stuff as well. And delete some stuff like these crappy pets. Right here. I'm getting into a rhythm. We're starting to make some nice progress very, very fast. Let's see.
Many deals for a friend of the
Vendor. I mean, I'm vendoring these. I'm not even sure if they're worthless, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure they're worthless, right? Okay. So this is something we need to manually delete. Something we can vendor. So yeah. But I don't have my delete add-on right now. All of these can go. This I'm keeping. Delete. And this to me seems like a pretty good deal. What do you guys think? Looking clean. Looking very, very clean.
Many
Okay. This character now. Let's start with the mission table. We're not in the complex characters anymore, right? We did the worst characters, yeah. I technically my banker is the worst character probably, and I haven't done him yet. So he's gonna have to go through the process as well. For my very, very sad. Okay, so this needs to be mailed, this needs to be mailed, this needs to be mailed, this needs to be mailed. This here, 560 for pet gems on this guy. That's really not bad. Okay. I'm assuming these are empty. Yep. Okay. So, let's close this and do. Let's start with Super Bank. Super Bank will do all of the account-wide items. We have other account-wide items. Hard to see. Send. Then we do mine. He's gonna receive these two items. And we do Entitlement, which is gonna get all of the potentially valuable stuff. There we go. Looking at the rest, I don't really see anything really too problematic. I'm gonna vendor some items, but otherwise, it's looking pretty goddamn good. Alright, we got
I
these
have
two items
many
here. We
lucky
got
days coming,
all
you
of this
like.
trash.
Good
There's actually
fortune to our
56
friends.
gold of raw gold. Let's go. Alright, next one. At the same time, we're doing our mission tables, right? Which is pretty nice. Okay. So, do we have anima? Yeah, this guy already cleared his anima. So, let's see some items that we need to know. Interestingly enough, we have these items here. I don't know if this could be useful. Maybe put this, since this is kind of useless otherwise. Let's just put this on the follower here. Okay, let's just go first into doing the mission tables, because we haven't done the mission table on this tune. Go. Cool. Have another bucket of stuff. We send a lot of missions. Okay. This and this trash. Okay. Let's go to the mailbox again. Okay, so let's send to Super Bank and all of these 5 items. Anything else that we need to send? Oh, this needs script. Don't think for this character needs anything else. So here we have mine is gonna get lesson. Okay, no, the pet charms are here. Go. Then we get from Pardoman. Gonna get all of these. There's a lot of herbs here. That's a little bit surprising. Because that's a really, really big quantity. And I believe that's basically done for this character already. Need to delete. Yeah, I need to equip a weapon here. This weapon or this weapon. So this. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is a one end, so. Oh, okay, and can we use the shield with it? Okay, this is what we want. Cool. Ah, okay, I understand. It's because it's a repel then. Alright, let's go with this tune now. I know that one or two tunes have not sent their some of their stuff that they should have sent, but that's something for future Canadian, I think. I'll just put a wisp on a thing like how much are my troops? Yeah, my troops are already level 60. That's good. Alright, let's go. So let's start by dumping the anima. I do see the humanoid stones here needs to go. That was a lot. Let's see. We need the pet charms. This guy doesn't have the leveling items, but he does have other small. Alright. Go. There's nothing here. Okay, so Unpardoned Man is gonna receive all of the goodies. Believe that's it. Then mine. As those. I believe that's basically it for this character. Juicy.
Speak up, soldier.
Alright, next character, let's go. And yeah, this is gonna... My banker is logged in, but we're gonna wait before doing anything. This is like... I might need a different banker in the next expansion. This could just become like a regular character. But you can see he received a few items so far. Right? A few items so far that he received. A few hundreds, you know. There we go. So this here goes, this here goes, this needs to be open, this needs to be open. Not about dumping the anima. This guy has a lot of anima in his bags. This can be mailed as well. This. We have a lot of things to check out.
My arsenal is
So let's start by depositing all this anima. That was like over 2,000 anima in here. Very nice. This could maybe be used. Let me just see. So we have 60 troops. Let's just use it on a platoon. Okay. Let's go to the mailbox. Imagine doing this if you have like, someone was saying, I think it was Golden saying he had like 120 characters. Imagine doing this on 120 characters without like mailing operations. Seems like a nightmare to me. I'm doing it without mailing operations because I don't want to mess up my profiles here, but it's something we're going to take a look at a little bit later in the stream. Looking at all of my add-ons, my UI, stuff like that. And wait, does he have nothing to send? I think that's the case. We're gonna need to vendor some stuff as well.
at ease.
Which is basically these shoulders, this weapon, trinket. Don't know what this is, but it's vendored. That's basically it. Happy Canada. Let's go to the next one. I think we'll finish with this one because he has a lot of things to handle. I don't think I went on my blacksmith. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think I went on my blacksmith as well. Ooh, okay. Start with this. Beautiful, the incredible mission table. Uh,
The wheel sings.
okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, cool. I will check after because doing it at the same time as the stream is just too overwhelming. There you go. Okay. But thank you very much. It's very appreciated. So let's send first of all to this guy. And just see here if there's anything. This is something we could use. So on tournament. So let's send this. Man, so also we need super bank right here, and we need man. Excellent. So let me see. This can be deleted, and this can be used on, let's say, this dude. Doesn't matter. Okay, looking good. So this guy is done too. So we need like 2 more tunes, I think, on this account. And finally, my banker. Oh no, this guy did do it. So we only need 1 character on this account for maximum happiness. Let me check something that I completely forgot to check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to start with this. This guy's gonna need to receive items from the mailbox as well. Okay. So, those guys still have some. Okay. Let's pop this open and go inside here. Yeah, this guy has a lot of many things. I'll need to process that. This is good. So let's send. These 3 items are important, the rest not so much. So this is the character that I would need, I believe, to have. Because I think he has the, What's another thing? The steel bound Oh, we don't have it, right? We don't have it. I thought we got this recipe. Maybe it was on a different blacksmith. It's probably on my other blacksmith, now that I think about it. Alright, so let's get this pet chums, this here, this. They're just open all mail, to be honest. Okay. So on this character right now, there's like 10,000 pet chums. Very cool. Alright, let's send to Super Bank these 3 items. And on Spider-Man, I'm gonna send. I don't know if we even have stuff to send. Yeah, we have these 3 items here. Anything else? I don't really see anything. So this guy is basically done. Let me just see something about his mission tables with the companions. And yeah, okay, so we can use this on Dreamweaver. Awesome. Alright, let's oh, we do have an Anubis idol here that would like to level if we have the stones. We do have the stones, so let me see here. So because I do have an issue with my Anubis idols here. Let me actually go on this account. Basically, I'm running out of Anubis idols right now, so let's put this in cage. Go here, learn the thing. Can't we just learn? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And now, I don't know if I can use the stones when this is not the main account, but I guess we'll find out. Can we just summon it? Okay, so this doesn't work when I'm not on the main account. That's not a big deal, but yeah. Alright. So that's basically it for the accounts on this one. Now we have to do the big boy, the banker. So, he's gonna have a lot of things to collect here. So let's start by collecting the things. And we'll see after this. We have to do the other tune after. But we're almost done with the decluttering of the bags. So that's already like a really, really big thing. That makes me very, very happy. We do have some pet charms on this tune that we will need to send back. That's not a big deal. So... oh yeah, we have some transmog as well, right? It has a lot of things. I want to know what item level we can get our alts for the pre-patch event. No, I don't. Probably it's not gonna be a big difference. Usually it's not a big difference compared to like the current raid. So I could see something like, oh, that's not what I want to do. I could see something along the lines of like 500 for like catch-up gear. That seems like it would make a lot of sense to me. Alright, so let's see here if there is stuff that we can put into this group. Like this, Hyperite. Don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh boy. Let's put all of this in here. This can go, this can go. Yep. Let's put into the garbage, transmog a bunch of these. Transmogs here. That's fine. Not great, but they're gonna be fine. Let's go back into this. Put this item in here. Let's start by posting this. So this way it's gonna declutter my bags by really just posting auction. Okay, we sold some flourishing ink here, which is pretty nice. We sold the Terraclaw Hatchling for 4,500 gold. That's pretty good. Considering that I buy the Terraclaw Hatchling usually for like 100 gold, that's not bad at all. A good profit. Just needs to level them, right? Because yeah, this is a level 25, obviously. I do sell some level 1 pets, but usually it's not the case. Happens, but it's not like the norm. Alright. Come on. I know that I don't need like the dream seeds anymore. It's gonna be something that I put into my bank for sure. Come on, TSM. Why you do this to me? Alright. Post all of the garbage. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of things that are still gonna be in my bags after, even if I clean out. This is just a character that has too much for just one character, you know? It's crazy to see Awakened Order at like 60 gold right now. And I could see Awakened Order going like much lower than this. And this is where I'm gonna strike and buy a lot of it. Because I'm gonna need Awakened Order for a lot of the crafts from the past. I have absolutely no idea what's gonna happen with a lot of things. See you tomorrow, Scully. I am not Scully, but thanks for the comparison. Alright, see you, Ruta. Take care. Lol. Yeah, watch. Yeah, usually people do that. That's okay. Alright, there is something I want to kind of check here. So a lot of these materials I've not posted, and I kind of want to see why. So this is good. Okay, let's start from the top. Okay, so let's go into the groups. We have a group to never cancel here. So to keep in bags, everything that has to do with this expansion needs to get the fuck out of my face. Don't even know what this is. Flourishing pigment. Glossy stone. All of the rousing. The rockfin leather I made it, so it's not really useful to remove it. I believe that's gonna help a bunch of things to post even more stuff. So here, let's post. I don't care for this. Let's go post a bunch more stuff here. Alright, let's go. Let's try this. Already gonna be a nice little bump. We'll see a lot of sales right now too. Always nice. Alright.
Am I dreaming?
Alright. Post. What a time to be alive. Alright. Let's post all of this. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna, this is gonna clean up a lot of the backspace for sure. Technically I could put the shimmering pigments, which for some reason were not in here. That's fine, but the shimmering pigments are, let me see.
Back to my garden.
The last item I really want to check, so it wasn't a never cancel. Maybe it's in here. Missed it? Oh, something else. I think I know. The shimmering pigments are in here. This is all stuff we want to get rid of. Okay, all of this can go here, and this is also gonna go into this group. Beautiful. I have even more stuff posted. And actually, let me show you some of the sales. You see, a lot of this stuff is selling right now. Even if it's like small stuff, you know. You look, as I just posted this. This is like some substantial gold, right? If you look at this is a few thousand gold, maybe almost 10,000 gold. So nice little bonus here if you're looking for stuff like that. So guys, this is the 2 hour mark. We're gonna take a little break, and when we come back, we're gonna manage add-ons. We're gonna manage the UI. We're gonna do all sorts of beautiful things. We're gonna do a new Shadowlands mission table. All of this after the break. Stick around. We'll be right back. right. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience during my break. That's very, very appreciated. Alright, so we're on my banker. Where, yeah, he doesn't need that much. So let's just send to... We're gonna send him this. For sure. That's just a guarantee. Now, this is soul bounce. It doesn't work. Okay, let's go to my personal bank first. To try to dump a bunch of this stuff, right? That's always a good thing to dump. So, let's start by combining. Technically, there's this stuff in here also that I should probably kind of dump, right? Pause reagents. Delete. Anything else? Yeah, this is just something I want to sell. So let me actually put something like. Is there anything useful for me in here? It's actually useful. Okay. So we do have some stuff that can go in here. Like the dream seeds is not something I'm gonna use anymore, as far as I know. I like to keep some pet charms. This we have a little bit of an animal. This guy does have a mission table. This is probably already like on sale. Let's actually just do something like this. Let me see from... This is something that probably should be sent to one of my tunes that I know about. This could be pretty useful. This I like to keep on me. This is just auction now stuff. Lost map we can put in here. Note from... I don't care. Go. The inspiration tool can probably get the fuck out because inspiration is going to be gone very shortly. I guess the rest is kind of good. We could technically get rid of this. I think I'm just going to put it in my bank because I don't want to go to my covenant on this tune. This tune is just too busy to do that, to be honest. All right, that's good. Let's mail this to one of my bankers. And this is exactly the banker that we're going to use right now. So, super bank. There we go. And do something like this. Beautiful. Alright, let's log out. And we're going to go on Superbank. Superbank is basically the guy that I put all of my account-wide items, right? Superbank. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. But yeah, basically what's going on. Okay, so he's gonna have a lot of things here, but can we loot every... Oh, we even have polished pet charms. Okay. We need to loot everything but the last thing. So, if it fits, okay? If it fits. Marks of honor. So all of the items that you see here, this is items that you're going to be able to put into your war bank. Which you'll see why this is just so fucking... I will use a spreadsheet to calculate how many mission tables I can make right now, because I have 41 new characters, right? And to get 41 new characters a mission table, you need a lot of XP, right? You need a lot of XP. I am planning to make a special stream for this, for the moment where we need to level a bunch of things, right? So,
Hey there.
Let's go in here and let's insert all of the XP. There we go. And let me use a spreadsheet to kind of show you something. So let's go into this one. Actually, we could have left with this. Let's do like a new page on this one. And because I'm always kind of crazy. All right, so item XP total. Okay. So, the crappy one is 3000 XP. The medium one is 7500 XP. And the Puggers one is 10,000 XP. So now we need a quantity and total. So, alright, so let's see here. So the crappy one we have apparently 100. It says I'm not gonna trust it. I'm just gonna say 159 for now. Let's put 159. The medium one we have 111. I mean, obviously we're gonna have more at the start of the new expansion, but that's relevant right now. Oh, that was the okay, and the big one we have 95. Okay, so 95. So in this case we're gonna do equals yeah, exactly this. Alright, so in the total XP, we have equals the sum of this. So this is the amount of XP that we have. So now, how many tables can we make with this XP? Well, each XP needs equals this divided by 92,500, I believe, which means right now we can level 24 new tables, right? We currently have 41 characters, so we need these numbers to go up, obviously, right? Am I gonna make 24 tables? The answer is actually yes, right? Just so, to be clear, the answer is actually yes. We're gonna make 24 tables, maybe even more. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. And if let's say that we level these 24 tables, they're gonna have the ability to farm more of the XP tokens, which means it's kind of an exponential thing, right? Right now I have something like 12, like maybe 15 tables, right? 15 tables can get me a certain amount of these XP tokens, but if we have 39 tables, then we can farm that much faster, almost triple the speed, right? So right now we have all of these, and right now we have one character that can actually do the mission table, right? By the way, these are these fucking things. Oh my god. All right, so that's pretty good. Let me just see the rest of the things here, because we have some stuff that I want to take a look. This should probably be going somewhere else. This needs to be going somewhere else. This can go in here because this is just a crappy thing. We have the... We only have 4, but this is another 20,000 XP, technically, the Grimoire. There we go. Let me see. This can definitely go inside. All of the XP tokens I just want to put in here. Not that it's like super relevant. We have 31 XP tokens for Klaxi. That's pretty interesting. This can go in here. Okay, so these two items need to be sent somewhere else. We can also check some things I do like to do is check my guild bank, because this guy has an extra supply of some items that are already in my guild bank. So let's take a look here. We have this one. Apparently Super Bank has one. There you go. I know we have this item here, so that gets super useful. We have the Night Fae. No, don't see really anything in here that's too relevant. Wait a sec. It's just yeah, we do have the candles. There we go. Yeah, we have the Catgars things here. Do we have some Ice Society top hats? No, we don't. We don't need to craft some. I'm not gonna replenish my guild bank until the new the pre-patch, right? In the pre-patch, I'm gonna reorganize everything, like really everything. That's gonna be like a colossal task, but I think it's gonna be fucking worth it. If you know what I mean. Wait a sec. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, I did see something. But This one here, this one. Ah, this is the one we could put one here. There you go. Beautiful. I don't see anything else. What's up, Mush? What are the, this is Baganator. You know the Auctionator add-on? Well, Baganator does your bags, right? You see my bags are part of this, right? They have like the reagent back in here at the same place. You can also kind of organize everything the way that you want, right? So you can decide a few things. So like for example, sorting, you can choose like which item type in first. Like so you can have categories and say, okay, I want heartstone to be lower, I want potions to be higher, I want like profession items to be higher, lower, whatever, you know. So that can be a very nice thing. If you like being super organized, you can do something. You can even import a type of item, and that makes it like very nice. So really cool add-on. I highly suggest it. I just started this because yeah, I needed to ask a question to the Auctionator dev, so I went on his Discord and got some nice information from him, and at the same time in his Discord he does like all of his add-ons that he does. So I thought that this was really a good add-on, so I tried it, and it turns out because I like Journalator, I like Auctionator, I like Collectionator, so I tried the other ones. There was another one too, but I think it's Syndicator, something like this. Lots of very good add-ons, so I was very happy with this. They did not mail the pet charms. So let me do some mailing real quick. So here, oh, these are about to expire. I'll need to do something about this. Let's send to mine the pet charms. And in here, I think I'm just gonna loot owl, even though I hate having these items. There's a few items I need to really get rid before the end of the expansion if possible. Because yeah, they're not gonna be really useful anymore. Alright, so let's ascend to Tile Domain. This is not on Tile Domain. Beautiful. We want to send the anomalous, but then we want to send the pigment. Go to. Let's just send all of those beautiful pigments. I don't know what. Fast. And this is not sending. Cool. Let's do one more time. Tarnaman. I'm hoping that there's not gonna be issues like Guild Bank. You know how the Guild Bank is so slow? I hope that the War Bank is not gonna be as slow. I would be very disappointed if that was the case. So I think that's basically it. I think we're happy with this, right? Yep, I'm happy with this. You hold shift down when click, send your name. If you hold shift down when clicking, send your name will stay there. Oh, so if I, okay, let's do a test. Okay, so let's send on Tardoman. Okay, let's send him this. And then I'm gonna shift click. Fuck yeah, Dirty Fools! Oh my god. You know what? I don't do this very often, but this deserves a kiss. You get a kiss, Dirty Fools. That was very nice. I like getting some new knowledge. You want to get kisses in here, you give me some knowledge, so here's a kiss for you. Mwah! That's what you get for giving me all of this knowledge, right? So good. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my, oh, it's so good. You have no idea how much time it's going to save me with all of the fucking mailing that I do. Amazing. You know what? I even have something else. In my, I have a list of things to do right now in my stream when the stream ends. So I will do, thank Dirty Fools for the TSM mailing trick, right? I want to make sure that I thank the people that help out. So that's very show it again. So okay, I can show you again. So basically, okay, let's say that sometimes you need to mail like a fuckload of items to someone, right? So I need to mail this to Huntardman, but let's say that this is a full page right of stuff to do. When I do send mail, if I press the shift button at the same time, you see Huntardman here? Let's do the two versions, okay? If I've just pressed send mail, the name disappears, okay? But if I enter Huntardman and then press shift while clicking on send mail, you'll see that Huntardman stays here. So this is a very fast way to send a bunch of things without having to re-put the name in here. And that's a really, really big deal when you have to mail a fuckload of items. There you go. There will be tales about dirty fools on that day. um, okay, so I guess the next item on our agenda, I'm just going to log a character. Actually, I think I'm going to close this account just so that it's easier. Okay, so the next item on our agenda is to manage add-ons. Okay, so I want to look at all of my add-ons and see if I'm going to keep it for the next expansion, basically, right? So just to make it like, you know, sometimes you just get an add-on that's just not going to be there for a very long time, or you get new add-ons. Also, I'm looking for some add-on suggestions right now. If you think an add-on is very, very good, I don't have it, I would like to hear about it. That would be really good. It's really good to take the retail and not the retail beta. Right? See, this is how this is why I need to be social and talk to people, learn more stuff. Exactly. I mean, here's something that's very interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go full cam for this. Here's something that I found very, very interesting. Sometimes I see YouTubers doing goal making content, right? And I know that they're not streamers. Why do I know that they're not streamers? Well, I didn't look at their description. I just know directly, okay? Because sometimes I did some gold farms and I was missing some information. And you know how I get this information? From streaming. It's not just me that's knowledgeable, it's you guys are giving me all of this knowledge and I can just fucking spread it everywhere, right? You give me some knowledge and I just spread it like, you know? Really, really good stuff. So a lot of times I see YouTubers, for example, and they talk about something, and I was like, if I did this on my stream for just one day, people would have told me like this thing, right? I know this guy is missing a lot of information because hey, this obviously like viewers have helped me getting just so much knowledge over the years. That's just a really, really big thing. So yeah, that was a little tangent. Very, very important. Spread the knowledge points. Yeah, I mean, knowledge is the best way to do it. Okay, so this is not that I'm definitely not using, so we can delete this. Craft sim I'm gonna keep. This one I don't use anymore. Goodbye. The junk I never actually used it, so goodbye. D model we keep. Easy scrap is gonna be something we're gonna delete, but at the end of the expansion. I never fucking use Farm HUD, so I'll just reinstall it if I ever need it. Gather Mate is still very rarely used, but sometimes I use it. Not an idea, but I added myself a weaker label to show me which WoW account I'm currently at. Yeah, did something like that for months. Yesterday, an idea popped on my head. That's a pretty convenient thing to have for sure. Goal counter I'll keep. Gather Mate I'll keep for now. This is always useful. Any notes? I don't think I'm just gonna touch any of the any note stuff. Hide. This is okay. So this is a cool add-on. Okay, so you know how sometimes you have a pop-up window saying, "Hey, you have knowledge points. Do you want to use your fucking knowledge points?" Well, this is gonna hide this for you, which I fucking love. Why? Like, there's no. I don't think that there's an option in game. Tool tips. Like, I don't know, there's like, there's a lot of fucking windows that pop on me that I just never want to have fucking pop-ups of anything in this game, okay? Oh, this is for professional shopping. I don't know. Let's actually see. You know what we could look as well, since we're talking about UI as well. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. If there is some options that could be kind of useful. Loot key. This is not the loot key. This is the loot. Oh no. I don't want shift to be the loot key. I cannot change it. Okay. Ah, this is the interact key. Okay, we're good. Combine bags. It's not even useful anymore. Key sound cue. Is this something that you guys use? Is this useful? You know, this could be useful. No, this could be annoying. I'm not gonna try it. Cursor. Look at cursor at window. Invert mouse. Nope. Water collision. Set the camera to be above water when your characters are above water. Below water when you're... Is this useful? I don't know. You tell me, okay, if you have this. Auto follow speed. Adjust the camera movement speed. Don't care. Interface. I don't want to see this. This is something I'm not going to touch. Larger. I have an add-on for nameplates, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, display. Hide adventure guide alerts. Oh, fuck, yes. I don't want fucking alerts. Outline mode. Oh, yeah. Mouse over and yeah, this is all good. Status text. Display the status as number, percentage, or both. Okay, chat bubbles. And in-game navigation. An in-world marker. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is really something I want. I have this on the beta, and I really like this. Replace player frame portraits. Replace other players. Oh, okay, with class icon. Oh, yeah, that's could be useful, actually. Let me actually see if I... Oh, so this is a priest. Yes, this is super good. Display power bars. Oh, fuck. What is this? Okay, it shows this. No, 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 I don't want this. So this is for the raid frames. Oh, I don't care about the raid frames. No. I just don't want this to be displayed at all, to be honest, so it doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter. Okay, action bars, that's fine. Yeah, this is really useful. Nope. Raid self highlight. Oh yeah, one circle and outline. Target of target. Yes. Do not flash screen at low health. Yes. What is this? Shows an alert in the middle of the screen that you lose control of your character. I don't think I want that. Scrolling, yeah. Mouse over cast. Unstable, mousing over a unit, frame. Casting a spell while a keyboard hotkey will cast it directly on that unit. So, okay, what could this be? Instead of targeting, this could be actually useful. You know what? I'm gonna try this as this sort of Okay, so there are no alternate cases. Okay, so self cast, that's fine. Focus, cast key. No. And power spelled input. Hold and release, press and tap. Okay, so you don't need to hold if you do it like that. Okay. Spell alert opacity. Set the opacity of alerts that show in center of your screen when certain important events occur. Oh no. Press and hold casting. Cast a spell in action bar without having to repeatedly press the button. Oh, I want this. Enable action targeting. A targeting system that dynamically targets enemy based on where you're looking. Works alongside the standard targeting. I think they're going to try this. Social. Disable chat, no. Oh, this is an option. Actually, this could be good for my nephews. This could be really good for my nephews. Control whose message will be censored. It found... Yeah, mature language filter, no. Guild member alerts. Block trades, block invites, restrict calendar invites. Care. Display only character achievements to others. I don't know. I don't really care about all this. Display a blast message. Yeah, I don't really want this. Broadcast updates. No. Real ID. Yeah. Show toast window. Another assumption will display a business message. Oh, fuck, no. Auto accept quick join requests. Those friends and guild members to instantly join your queues without yeah, sure. Chat style, classic style. Is there another I am style? Let's see. Let's see what it looks like with the I am style. Oh wait, what is the below the? Oh yeah, I prefer this. I prefer the I am style. Okay, good. New whispers. Oh yes, new tab for new whispers. That's so good. Chat timestamps. Yeah, let's just go like this. This is good. I like having the chat timestamps. Oh yes. Reset chat position. No. Ping system. I don't even know how to fucking ping. Here's something that is very interesting. I don't know what's the keybind for a quick ping. That's a relaxed ping. Ping mode, quick ping, relax ping. I'm pressing the ping keybind. Click on contextual ping and drag the trigger. It's G? I have something on G, so I'll have to do something else. Okay. And keybind is I need to do actor specific keybind links, click testing, the keyboard. Okay, cool. Oh wait, there's add-ons that also have key bindings that could be maybe useful. Ping system. Okay, so there you go. Ping. Where do I put the ping? Could put that X maybe. X would make a lot of sense. If I do ignore, if I do something. Oh yes, so I can just. Ooh. So this is really easy to do. Love this shit. All right, we're I like this a lot. So keybind. Let me see if there's an add-on. So ping system. Miscellaneous. So stop casting, dismount. Minimap button zoom. Don't care. I don't need that. Toggle music. So control sound. I like this option a lot. Control S. I need to remember this. Master volume. Screenshot. Item comparison cycling. Toggle graphics settings. Oh, this could kind of be useful at some point. Frame rate display. Control R. Where's the control? I guess we need to reload because someone is having a seizure. Let's do Control R. I want to see where the frame rate. I didn't know that Blizzard has a built-in frame rate thing. We're getting a lot of knowledge here. Unless it's already on and I haven't seen where it is. I did Control R. I don't see anywhere on my screen where it's showing. Do you guys see a frame rate somewhere? Nope, I don't see it, so whatever. So last, so we had miscellaneous, we did this. Other header thread plates. No idea. Add-ons. Toggle, scrap item. Toggle, rematch, start using waypoints. Oh, this is something I just deleted, so it doesn't really work. Tome of Teleportation would be kind of useful. What is I don't even know what this item is from. What about Tome of Teleportation? What if we had something like this, maybe? Okay, weak auras. Okay. So I think we're pretty good here. I think we're pretty good. So what I'm gonna do so that it copies the settings is we're gonna go on the other account. Let me actually, I haven't even finished deleting. Okay, let's actually delete some of these things. So action bar animations, I don't like that. That's fine. Loot Appraiser, Master Plan, that's good. Minimap button, Map Remix, Main Album, for now we keep it. Narcissus, for now we keep it. I don't use OP. I like OP. It looks really cool, but I tend to not be able to use it properly. So I just, yeah. It's probably hidden. Yeah, it could be behind some stuff. Yeah, you're right. Profession shopping list, quartz, it's all good. Plumber can go away. Routes. I rarely use them, but I'm gonna keep it. Wait, we have 2 gold counters. I'm confused here. Which one do we use? Okay. Oh shit! There's a PTR of the pre-patch if we want to go check. Syndicator. What does this do again? This, oh yeah, it shows you like what's in your bags. I'm not sure I'm really using this, to be honest. So yeah, I think Syndicator is gonna go, sadly. I tried it, but I don't like it. Okay. Weak Auras, Wild Thing, World Quest Tracker. Well Fought, I don't use. Weak Auras, Voodoo, Trade Skill Master, TLDR missions. I think the rest is good. We just need to decide which one of these is not what we want. Okay, this is the one I'm not using, I think. Is it? This looks like the one I'm using. Let's see the other one, gold counter. Yeah, this is the one I'm not using. So let's delete gold counter. Well, I believe we have the official add-on list. I don't know if you guys have some suggestions for add-ons, since we're kind of going through this. Oh. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So let me see. So what were we doing at the end that was kind of fucking up? I think the keybinds are much better. The things. So now we need to look at the global UI. Let me actually see my list of things to do as well. Let me actually see my list of things to do. That's not the one. So we did organize the pet charms, the XP tokens. This is not done. Clearing inventory is done. Item management. We need to do the UI. So okay, so first thing that I want to kind of look at, DPS meter. I don't really care, to be honest. I rarely use this. We could actually remove it, but every time I remove it, I have to reinstall it for some fucking for this one-time thing, right? So I don't know. Okay. So looking at the UI, I would maybe like to simplify here. Okay. So right now we have all of these abilities in the middle. Actually, something what we could also do is this here. Can you see this now? Is this something we really want? We never want to show this, so this is something we should just remove from the view of the viewers. That's good. For this, so I think this could be a nice indicator of where my screen shows and where it doesn't show. This here, right here. Don't know what that is. Extra abilities. That's good. Let's put it even closer. Equipment durability, that's also useful. Maybe like here. Okay. What is this? This is talking head. This is something we could put like even like further like here. I don't like seeing the talking head. Debuffs. The mini map we could put higher. The debuffs and the buffs. That's all good. Boss frames. We could put it here. There's like nothing here. So the boss frames. It's not like boss frames are super important. What is this? HUD tooltips. What is HUD tooltips? Oh, I think I know. Oh, the item tooltips. Maybe we could put it here. It's gonna be easier for the viewers to see the tooltips, and for me. Okay. The mini map. So, header underneath. What does this do? I don't even want a header, to be honest. That's okay. By the way, if you want to make your minimap bigger like me, you can just increase the size here in the minimap thing. That can be very, very useful. Okay. So let's just look at everything that they're offering with the UI. So what is this? This is the status bar. What is a status bar? This is status bar. Oh, okay. So this is like experience and reputation, right? This is experience and reputation. So can we make it lower? Yeah. So this would make sense. I like this here. I like this here, but I could probably put the bags more like here. Yeah, I like this better. Okay. So now let's actually go look at everything. So maybe there is some of these frames that we could remove. Like boss frames, I don't even want them. Party and raid frames, I don't want them. Buffs and debuffs. That's good. Cast bar. Cast bar, we have an add-on for it, so it doesn't really matter. Extra abilities is fine. Possess bar. What is possess bar? I don't even. It's like encounter bar. I could put this like here. I don't know. It's like when you fight a boss, I think. Talking head. Yeah, let's just remove the talking head actually. Status bar, that's good. HUD tooltips, that's fine. Vehicle exit, equipment durability, duration bars. Duration bars. I can put it here, but it's I don't know what this does. I guess we'll find out. If I don't like it, I'll remove it. Vehicle seats, this is something I want to have, so we can put this like here. There we go. Loot window. Customize the loot window layout. Disable the open loot window at mouse. Option in the gameplay controls. Loot window. So I could decide where the loot window is. So what is it? Option gameplay controls. Option gameplay controls. Are they talking about loot key? Let me see. Open loot window at mouse. Open loot. When check the loot window will open up on your current mouse location. Oh, okay. So I could decide every time where the loot is. That's really actually useful. So let's go into having it here. It's never gonna be. What is this? Equipment manager. Okay. That's. Can you separate those? Okay. This can go here. I don't even know what that is. And the loot could be maybe even here. What is this? This is extra abilities. Maybe we could put on the other side. Ah, we could put loot on the other side. Like so here. What is this? Hot tooltips. Do something like this would make sense. Yep, I like this a lot. Okay, so that's good. That's it for the options, right? I guess that's it for the base UI. Okay, so now something I wanted to check is the these bars here. Is there something that we can do? I want to see, right? If we can make it even smaller, make it look prettier. Icon padding. I don't like the padding. I don't want any padding. I would even put 0 probably. You have to open on your mouse, but you can make it. Yeah, I prefer having the fixed position. It's so much better. Bars are visible, hidden. Just like in combat. Is this gonna change anything? The action bar 3. So if I remove this, save. Okay, so the bar is not showing up unless I'm in combat. That's not what I want. But, go back. Check this. And we want to show all was visible. Okay. Let's check the action bar settings just to make sure there's not like some nice things that we can do. Show numbers and cooldown. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Okay, so if we look at the action bars, I know that the base action bar has maybe more option. Hide bar scrolling, yes. Oh no, we wanted to keep this. Always show buttons. Oh yeah, this is basically for all of the things. It's not really showing, right? Okay. So icon size, a number of icons. Right now, not every icon has a keybind, and this is something we could maybe reduce to 10. Right, maybe we could reduce it to 10. Now, as for the size, I could see the size being smaller or even bigger. I don't want bigger. 120, 110, 100. Okay. What about 90? 90 I feel is a bit too small. So I think 100 or 110. Let's go with 100. We keep it at 100. Okay. That's good. Now, this thing here, the possess bar, we're going to put somewhere else. That's good. What is this? The stance bar. Okay, so this is like for all of the classes, basically, right? So that's fine. Okay, so now we have these bars here. I would like to bring kind of closer. Or even, you know what, these bars could just go completely somewhere else. Completely somewhere else, but I'm kind of confused. Oh, this is something we could maybe make a little bit smaller. Can we not make this smaller? We can't change the size of this? How? Why is this not? How is this not an option? We cannot change the size of these status bars? That seems like a bad... That seems that this should be an option, right? Okay. I would like to maybe have a thing for this. Hello Derek, how you doing? I'm doing great. Today we're doing some decluttering and looking at how we can improve before the pre-patch all of our interface and stuff. Go a little higher. Even though there's never going to be 2 rows of debuffs, right? So something I can go like right here. Okay. So let me see. So yeah, these 2 little action bars, because I don't have enough buttons on my stuff, could be pretty useful. Right? Could be pretty useful. But let me think. Also, there's a little bit of an issue with these 2 action bars. I feel I have too many buttons. So this maybe we could reduce the number of buttons on those to something like 9. Right? How about this? Or maybe 2 times 4? Like 8? And then we can make them bigger? No? 80% is not perfect, right? 70% is like this. Let's take a look at what it looks like right now, because with the edit mode. Okay, so like this. Probably a little bit less stuff, right? Probably a little bit less stuff. Let's see how. Let me actually look. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna browse some add-ons, right? Can we have like does this work? List. Okay, let's actually sort. Can we have like let's look at total downloads. There you go. Let's see if we have stuff in here that a lot of people are using that I'm not aware of. I mean, bartender is nice, but it's just too much, too much. I don't want to use other add-ons if I don't have to. Atlas loot. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is outdated. Okay, this is like all time. Omniscient. Or maybe we'll have a different thing. So popularity. Let's go with popularity. Later nameplates. Let's see how they look. Because I'm not super satisfied with my nameplates right now. These are very, very small. This is nice. We can maybe make them thicker. One thing I like about my nameplates is because they show the quest add-ons, right? So that's very, very nice. I hate you hate the basic UI. I think it's much better than it used to be. If I can just dodge having more things, I just do it, you know? Party cooldown, no, fuck that. A lot of this is about combat and shit, so not really interested. Healbot, big debuffs. All the things. What's the big debuffs? Oh boy, I don't want this. World quest tracker. Priority helper. No, I don't want that shit. Scrap. Scrap could be useful. It's just a very, very long process of just getting everything sorted with scrap. But it would be a good thing for me to technically have scrap for some very, very specific items. Let's actually check scraps. So, oh, okay. So you can tag things as being useful. Like for Naxxramas, for example, scrap could be very useful if I do more Naxxramas. So are you triggered right now that I'm using the basic UI? Very sorry, Haley, if that's the case. Okay, so Leatrix is something that people have suggested to me in the past, but I don't really know. Is there people that like Leatrix in here that could try and sell me this add-on? Because this seems like there's a lot of things in here that is too much stuff with this add-on, basically, right? I mean, nah, you're disappointed from Blizzard? I mean, tell me what you don't like about the add-on, and maybe I'll agree with you. But maybe not. Try and tell me why Blizzard is disappointing with their add-on, not with their UI. I'm interested to see. So fret plates. I have an issue with fret plates right now that I don't like, and this seems like something that could be fixed maybe with watching a video. There's some stuff I'd like to change with this. Tracks instance lockout, I don't really care. Oh, you know what I don't want anymore as an add-on that I forgot to remove? Ooh, this is something that is gonna be no table. Saved instances, I think I still have it. Saved instances, I don't need this. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so okay, we have it now as a oh, we can have the category. Okay, so let's look for is there interface? Doesn't show. Okay. Unit frames, Twitch integration. What is Twitch integrations? You can have Twitch emotes. Damn, you can have Twitch emotes inside the fucking thing. That's pretty cool. It's not customizable enough at all. It's still big and clunky. So hard to move bars around and adjust their height, width, borders. Same goes for rep XP, honor bars. Okay. So you can have like, boy, it really is a fucking stream buddy. What is stream buddy? Oh, it's discontinued. Anything that's still this Tomcats. So here we're gonna remove Twitch integration and let's see for unit frames maybe. Play turn nameplates. This is already what I have. Classic Casbar, Grid, Clear, Gladius, Z-Pro, unit battery. Yeah, it's something I wanted to check. This is like the this could be a useful more stuff in here. Let me actually see what I look like. This here. So you cannot see the item level right now. So I think this is something I think I had, but now I removed it, right? I think that's the case. Just a better looking thing, right? So let's just install this, even though it's a bit clunky. Better item level is better than this? Is that what you're saying? Better item level? I would like to check this out then. Probably gonna be in here, right? Bag sync. What's bag sync? Bag sync tracks the items on your characters and display the information collective tooltips. Let me see in screenshots. Not really useful. I don't like this. Nope, no. Simple item level. There's enchants and gems. Oh, okay, that's pretty useful. Easy frames. Like personal frames. Do they look really better than the ones in game right now? I mean, you can customize them, but I don't want to customize them. Don't really care. Don't feel the same, or am I alone with that? I don't think you're alone with that. I think that you're, here's what the points that I agree with, right? Okay, so it's not customizable enough at all. This is something that I will kind of disagree because this was their first kind of attempt at this. I think it's just gonna get better. There's a lot of customizable things in it. But we'll see. It's still big and clunky. I don't see really it being clunky. I don't find it clunky, but yeah, it is big in some places. In some places, I would like to be bigger, and it's not big enough. So it's so hard to move bars around. I don't really agree with this. It goes pretty well for me, and adjust their height and width. Yeah. I mean, borders is not great. Rep honor bars. Yeah, this is something I would definitely like to edit more. Obviously, there's a lot of customizable stuff that could be better, but you know? So, oh, we got some ads right now, which means it's time to actually train. I totally forgot. We need to train because training is important, okay? Let me drink some water before we start. And we'll start with some push-ups on the wall. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Beautiful. All right. All right. Let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go. All right. Ooh, always a pleasure to get the juices flowing. 1, 2, 3. I missed the message from Bully Wolf. Hello, Bully Wolf. Sorry I missed your message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, let's go into the hand clamps. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right. That's what we could give today. Whew. All right. Let's go into the workout spreadsheet and go to 0, 7, 12. So we did this earlier. And we get 37. Beautiful. Thank you so much for your patience during the ads. Go back. The management of add-ons. Also, I need to check. Okay, let me see. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we had a suggestion. Sorry if you missed it. Hello, Bully Wolf. Sorry I missed your message. Boy. Let me see now. I want Guild Wars 2 UI. You can have the bags look kinda cool. With the bags on the side. Oh, this looks so much like fucking Guild Wars 2. And look at this here. This looks like fucking Guild Wars 2. Oh my god, it's Guild Wars 2! With the map in here. Oh, you know what I would like from this is the fucking quest objective. Ah, you know what I would like as a fucking better quest objective. I'll try a little gathering Cata. Seems like it's pretty easy to earn gold. Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. Character, the character looks so fucking good like this. Fuck yes. Outfits? Do we actually have outfits? Oh my fucking god. Look at this, it's the old thing here. Oh my god, this is good. Looks like Guild Wars 2. Ooh. So fucking good. Oh yeah, love this profession interface. Yes. Bro, I cannot take this. It's just too much because I don't want everything to be replaced, right? Still, it looks amazing. You know what I would like? A Spartan UI. But I would like... Oh, this LVY shit. I just want to get like this thing here, okay? You know what? I'm gonna type. That's not where I want to go. I want to type here objective. Anything that has to do with objectives, right? Maybe remove this filter and type objective. Better objective filter. What does this do? It says outdated. Okay. Everything here is like outdated. Movable. It's already movable. Everything's outdated. Maybe quest. Type quest. Oh, there's Azurite UI? I'm gonna check Azurite UI. World quest list. Dougie questing essential. Okay. It shows you which one is an upgrade and which one sells for the most gold. Damn, you can see the different upgrade value, okay? Looks like a classic thing. Yeah, this looks like a classic thing. Okay. Is this a classic thing? I think this is a classic thing. Whatever. Whatever. This is okay. So I used to use this, but for so I don't like it. There's something that I'm missing from this. Okay, something very essential. Let me actually show you what I'm missing. Okay. Oh, there is an arrow. Wait a second. There is an arrow. I didn't see this arrow. Okay, so let me show you. Okay. When you do a world quest, okay. Let's say I want to do. I want to go here. Okay. No, that's not what I want to go. Let's go. I want to go here. Okay. So, you see, do you see this thing here, okay? Look at this place over here at the World Quest Tracker. I'm not in the zone right now. Let me actually get into the same zone of something. And you'll see right away. Do you see how there's a fucking arrow here? This is something I really like to see, and there is nothing like it's not like this in the new thing, like in the Kaliel's tracker. I would like a Kaliel's tracker, but that does this. I don't know if I'm supposed to kind of enable the little arrow here that it's showing. Oh, this is TumTum. Okay. So this is not even with the add-on. It's with TumTum. Yeah. Oh, wait. That battle pets? What is this? I don't care. So yeah. Kaliel tracker for me. Quest completionist. Angrier world quest. Give me angrier world quest? Adds a filterable list of world quests and their rewards too. AutoQuest. Oh, AutoQuest could be kind of useful, right? It automatically completes quests, right? Oh yeah, I would actually install this, to be honest. I like this shit. Classic quest log, questy, shut up. Total RP name, Liz move plugin, quest tracker. Wait. They have. I love BlizzMove. Okay. Let's plan with add a small square next to the quest tracker, which allows you to move the frame. Yeah, I don't want that. Carbonite quests. I don't think I like this. I get value from Zygers for leveling and auto-selling repair, take out the cognitive load, but it's a paid add-on. Yeah, I don't want to pay for an add-on. I mean, do I prefer this? This is very, very kind of useful. I don't know. Is this for Cata? I don't know. Okay, let's wait before, because it looks like shit, but it's very, very useful. Quest TTS. Is this even allowed? Is this also for the current version of the game? I use 9.1 TTS. Quester. So, how is this much different than the current one, is my question. The different fonts? Looks like, meh. Use SUI? You're trying to see SUI. SUI. Okay. Let me see. An enhance. Oh, it's LVY, right? This is like LVY, like it is LVY. I don't want to use LVY. You guys too complicated. I love LVY, don't get me wrong. It has its issues. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to check quest again. Quest. Okay. Blitz, quest automation, quest translator, quest pointer, extended quest log. You see quest narrator, document fair, auto quest, better world quest tab. World quest tab. Oh, this is for world quest. Oh, this is kind of cool. Looks okay. I like this interface, but it's not really. It's not LVY. It's literally the solution to people hating on LVY. Oh, what do you mean? Like, it looks exactly like LVY. I don't know. Because here's the thing that I don't like about the LVY is to have to go on the website to update it. Otherwise, I would probably use LVY, to be honest. Uh, it's just all flat and all the same. Yeah, LVY you can just do a million things with it, right? That's kind of the cool thing with it. But yeah, quest plates. Okay, so it just shows you this is something I have. Quest announce, quest lookup, quest toggler, quest tracker mover, quest stick. Classic quest log LVY skin. Oh yeah, this is in game. Yeah, this is what I prefer in game, the LVY version of the fucking questing. You know what? This is what I want from LVY. Ah, am I making my life more complicated by doing all this? Quest info. Quest change. Auto quest tracking. Okay. So tell me, Golden, because yeah, you said what was it that you said? SUI. So you say that this is gonna update, enhance WoW interface, including a powerful configuration, minimalistic and modular. S slash SUI. Let's go something. Let me see. Let me see, because this is like okay. Gas bars. And the minimap looks pretty cool. The buffs are okay. Doesn't show the quest UI. I mean, you can have it. I don't really like that. It's kinda, I don't know. Simplifies your add-ons into one add-on with minimal bloat. Yeah, I mean, but that's basically what LVY does, no? It's just I think that a lot of people don't like LVY because of the, well, I mean, updating the add-on is annoying for me. For LVY and just in general can be buggy sometimes. Tool tips. Okay. Oh no, I need to browse. This is browse. Okay. Categories. Okay, so let's go into categories again. Tooltips. There's stuff with tooltips that are kind of nice. Master loot. Oh. I prefer less add-ons, just easier. The best add-ons, no add-ons. Yeah, yeah. That's why I want to. It's just quest and leveling. Maybe there's something in here. I would just like to have maybe the XP alcoholic. I would just like to. This is the most important. Like, so, if I had to say, in all of the things I would like to change, this here is the thing, the objective tracker that I would like to change the most. Because I think it looks like crap, like this. It just is terrible. I don't like it. Really annoying. So yeah, if I could, yeah, save it next. If I could find something for this, I'd be happy with probably the rest of my UI. Um, has it up? Yeah, he has it, but I don't like this one because I'm missing like the arrow thing. Um, remake group finder. I see this at some point. This looks much better, right? Even though it's not for content I really do. New refresh available. Okay. Okay, so you can look for exactly one boss if you want. Not really. I don't Reputation guide. Farmer. That seems like an add-on that could speak to me. Oh, this is like Farm HUD, right? It's in Russian now. Very similar to Farm HUD here. Okay. Whew, this is a lot of work, but it has to be done, okay? We're gonna be happy when it's done. Be very happy when it's done. Kiwi Farm. What the fuck is this? All attracts gold and items looted. Ooh. What's this? Oh, you can look at the details. That's a cute fucking thing. I like this. This is very okay, but I don't think I'm gonna take it, but it's good though. Look good. Okay. Let me see. Let me see here. So it's in French. It's not. It's not updated. So with the SUI, it's one of those add-ons that you just delete all other and just load SUI. Okay, really? And then go through menu tick that you what you like and you don't like as a base. Then turn off other add-ons you use, trial and error. I recommend it because it's easy on the eyes and incorporate a lot of quality of life features. Just have to take some time. No UI at all. Yeah, it's just yeah. You have to take a lot of time for just taking care of your UI. We want to try to look at this for more. Let me see. Maybe. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna reinstall Kal-El, okay? I'm gonna reinstall Kal-El's World Quest, but I want to maybe try to edit it. I don't know if that's gonna work if I just reload. Let's see if it just. Cause there is something I really need. I don't know if it's with TomTom, and this is kind of shitty if that's the case, but we'll see. You know something that I haven't even done? Okay, so this is basically the Kal-El. So I don't even know. Oh, we need Syndicator in order to use Baganator? Okay, so I guess I'll reinstall Syndicator. Syndicator. How do you fucking Cater? Ah, it's in quest and leveling, that's why. Now we have it. Alright. So how do we even move this fucking add-on? I don't want achievements. Filter. Alt, click. Is it shift? Is it control? Is it alt? How do I fucking move this add-on? Probably not with edit mode, right? No. Okay, so this Kal-El tracker. So how can we? I don't want an anchor point. I want it to be. Wait. Okay, so I can move it with this, but isn't there like a fucking mode where I can just move it? Okay, so this doesn't change any. Okay, so I could make it like that. It's not too high. Right. I want to have, you know, the thing that I want is to have the fucking arrow for the world quest, right? So let's say, I don't know if I have a world quest tracked right now. Yes, I do. Okay. And the normal UI would show something. Yeah. Right now, it's not showing. Okay, so modules. Okay, so you can decide which goes up, which goes down. So scenario, the campaign, scenario, zone. Okay, so it goes with the, wait, it goes with the zone quest over the campaign? Traveler's log, profession, achievement. This doesn't really matter, right? Supported add-ons, mask, TomTom, supposed to PY. Okay, so I would like to have TomTom just for this, right? So let's add fucking TomTom. But track world quests have arrow. Oh yeah, that's true that now we have this sort of if I go around, can we see a fucking pointer? I did change that recently, so where is it? We should see a pointer, but I don't see a pointer right now. This is where the world quest should be, but I don't see a pointer unless I need to be closer. No. Okay, whatever. Let's just land. See what's going on here. Hey, what's up, Royas? Nice to see you. Okay, so Axe. What the fuck is Axe? LFG Axe, World Map Axe. Profiles. No, supported add-on. So, special packs. Tracker, mask add skinning, support for quest item buttons, also active button. Okay, so let's just get TomTom and the things. Okay, gonna read all this thing again. How was your day, Royas? Always a pleasure. I'm gonna release a video for Patreons, most likely tomorrow. Royas. By the way, clearing your adders, yeah. Uh, Second. Alright, I just have a million messages. Alright. Almost done. Over 100 remix now. Fuck yes. 6 a.m. here. Yeah, I just want the arrow. I just want the arrow. So this is TomTom thing. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure I want this. Okay, I mean, this is not bad. I mean, let me actually see with TomTom if I have the course when I look at the map. This is what I kind of would like to see. Okay, so yeah, I do see. Okay, so TomTom is good here. Okay, TomTom is good. So options, add-ons, Kaliel trackers, supported add-ons. Boom. Accept. Let's see if this works like I would like it to work. Over 100. That's insane, man. Congratulations on reaching 100. All right, so now let's see. So right now it's not showing any arrows. There's an issue because that's kind of what I want to fucking see. Okay. You guys see an add-on? You guys see an arrow? Because I don't see an arrow. Modules, no. Can you? What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. Let me fucking reload again, because, yeah, this is annoying. Sorry. Bundy Boy? East Coast Australia? Ah, you guys are both from Australia, nice. I didn't know, Royal, that you were from Australia. Ah, same thing for you too, but yeah. So here, option, so. Green is a, okay, so this not incompatible version. This version wasn't tested. Maybe you need some code changes. Please report all of the problems. Fuck. Is there no ending to my life? Okay, is this the reason why this one's not working? And even the fucking basic Blizzard thing is not. If I do something like, okay, you know what? Let's try something. Because this is something that should work right now. Let's do this. If I do something like this. Okay, so now the point works. Okay, that's good. See the point right here. So hard, my life. Okay. So let me kind of show you what my problem is if you weren't here. So I kind of want to, maybe someone can help me with this. Where is it? Okay, so if I remove Kaliel, okay, we'll remove Kaliel. Yeah, I reloaded. Let me see. So, my fucking quest objective is at the other end of the world, but let me bring it back. So, I want you to bring your attention, I'm gonna make it even better for you guys, to this right here, okay? You see how there's arrows on the number of yards that you have here? This is, I guess, World Quest Tracker. I guess the thing with Kaliel is that it doesn't show the World Quest Tracker thing. It stops showing the World Quest Tracker thing because of, and this is so fucking good, right? I love this shit. This is what I want, to have this fucking tracker here. This tracker is amazing. I love this shit. Let me actually see here. Is there anything we can do to this? We can change the height. Oh, I want to change the opacity. Oh, this already looks better like this with the opacity. I like this quite a bit more. Save and exit. Yeah, oh yeah, that's so much better with the opacity. Okay, so do we just... I could put off screen probably. Do we just leave it as is with the opacity and we're happy with this? I think this could work. Something I would like as well is the background to be darker on my chat as well. There we go. Cannot see it too much right now. Well, you can see it, but like my camera's kind of in the way. You can see my chat is now darker. I prefer a darker chat. Let me see if there is actually options in the World Quest Tracker. We have options for World Quest Tracker. Later. Okay, let me see. So do we have a command to open the options? Is there like options for this? Like there is option. It doesn't really show you. How can we? Okay, the options are like in the minimap. In here. Oh, wait a second. Wait, that was a world. Okay. Let me actually do something now because I think I clicked something that was pretty interesting with maybe now we can use Kal-Yel's because of what I just did. Buy this shit. What cross list? Try that. I like this one. We can check World Quest list too. World Quest list. Let me see. So it has less people unloading it, but let me see. Yeah, this does like a very short version of all of the World Quest. As far as tracking, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, this still doesn't work. So this is, let's remove again fucking Kal-Yel. Fucking Kal-Yel, unless, let me actually see options. Add-ons. Now is there like yeah, I think it's because this is like in red that it doesn't work. Yeah, let's just remove Kal-Yel. If I can find it. I used that and gave arrow. Yeah, I have an arrow. I already had the arrow with the wall quest tracker. But I would like us to get both a nice tracker and the arrow. Yeah. Edit mode. So here's something. Here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna open a map and we're gonna look at the wall quest tracker options right here. So show factions, show world shortcuts. Is show sort button, no. Show filter button, extra tracker mark, extra tracker mark. Oh, okay, so there's a little fucking flag on it. Okay, I don't want that, but that's cool. Show bounty ring, map window centralized. Oh, this will reload the UI. Okay. This will always put it in the center or some shit. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. If I do this, what does the window centralized do? Does it put me in the center? I don't know. Anchors on top. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Emissary quest info. Oribos flight master. Show status bar. I don't really see what happens here. Equipment icons. We need to move this with the map. Equipment icons. Let me. Enable sound, pathline, Torgas, dungeon, raid, open world. Statistics. Oh damn, this is something I think some people will like. You can see like your statistics in the last 15 days. Of gold, resources, artifact power, all this shit, I guess. This is kind of cool. Okay. Tracker. So, enable quest tracker, show yards distance, clearance zone only. No, it keeps showing. Time left. Time left. Where does it show? Tracker scale. So I can make it bigger. I can make it. Text size could be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Tracker scale. Make it like smaller or bigger. Arrow speed. Other background alpha. Oh. Oh no, I wanted the opacity. This is what I wanted. Doesn't have an opacity thing. That would have been good. I would like this to be more opaque. Um, can you recommend crafting professions for the War Within if I don't want to use the crafting order assistant? That's a really good question. Okay. Well, for crafting professions that don't do work orders, that means you're going for either stuff like toys, mounts, which there's a mount, right, that you can craft, and go for toys. You can go for reagents, right? I think it's very important to go for reagents, or I'm sure you're thinking probably about these two professions, alchemy and enchanting, okay? Now let me ask you, do you have a lot of characters, they're all? Because that could affect my choice here. World map by quest type, left side, quest arrow, scale. Yes, if I make it smaller. Doesn't really change anything. Okay. Show quest location, zone map. Okay, so this is okay. Scale. Okay, you can make them bigger if you want. Okay. Group finder. Show button on the objective tracker. Dragon race. That's fine. Okay. I guess that's fine. I would like this to have like more opacity, but it's not too bad. Yeah, around 30 level 70s, but I'm sure I will level to 80, only 2 or 3, at least for the start. Okay, so you're not going really the alt army route. Okay. Okay, so in a case like this, I think you might want to consider going hard on enchanting. Could be really, really good. Here's the problem with enchanting though. Concentration is going to be your bread and butter, where you're going to be able to make a lot of gold probably with concentration, because with concentration, you can guarantee the best enchants in the game by spending concentration. So every time you have concentration, you're going to be able to turn this concentration into gold. You're not going to need a fuck ton of points. I think enchanting could be good unless you really want to be a power user. If you want to be a power user, I don't see how it's possible to be a power user in the next expansion unless you have a lot of characters. So if you don't want to use a crafting order system, here's how you could be a power user technically, is with toys and the mount, okay? So basically engineering and jewel crafting has a total of 7 toys together. I haven't checked every profession, but that could be something you do and sell on multiple servers. Some of these toys are kind of annoying to craft. That can be kind of interesting too. Alchemy is a little bit like enchanting, where you can just do like every few days you can make a lot of gold with it. So I don't know. Can you tell me like what you're thinking about my choices right now to kind of get a better perspective of what's like, how much gold making do you do? Do you do it like a few hours, like 1 hour a day, or you really want to go hard and do like 4 hours a day of fucking professions or something? You know, because that's gonna change too. Okay, so now with my UI. I'm really thinking of maybe getting just the LVY West. You know what could be interesting? Let me see if I just type LVY. I would like just to have the fucking quest log from LVY. Bag filters. I like the bags from this as well. Uh, Additional funds. Let me actually Google this. LVY uh objective frame only. Objective frame add-on. I don't know if we can watch a video. So I'll for sure go hard on gold making at the beginning of the expansion, but later I'm not sure I want to invest that much time into it. Dragonfly will make 2.5 million in the beginning and then stop. In the Dragonfly that shows herbalism and mining, but found it somewhat underwhelming. I have some gold saved up, so can invest some into crafting professions now. Okay, so my prediction on gathering is that it's gonna be much, 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 much better than in Dragonflight. Reason for that is just because in Dragonflight when you gathered something like Severite or Alchemloom, well, these were like 1 or 2 gold each. That was kind of trash, right? That's not going to be the case in the next expansion because of the ranks of materials. Obviously, sometimes you get the rank ones, they're going to be lower price. But they're still going to be useful. It's going to be really hard to get rank trees, but if you start getting more and more rank trees on your herbalism and mining, you're going to start getting like a fuck ton of gold from this. I think it's going to be really, really intense. I think that it's going to look like Shadowlands Gathering, where you can make like 50,000 gold and more an hour. So I would not like rule out herbalism and mining. Unless you didn't... When you say underwhelming, maybe it's because you didn't enjoy gathering. That could be a thing. Also, vigor management is easier in the next expansion. But yeah, if you want to go really, really hard at the start, it can. Okay, so this is tough because there is Here's what I would personally probably do myself, right? So what I would personally do is get character to 80, then boost knowledge, then craft something profitable that uses concentration to guarantee craft. Okay, so what are professions that fit this thing here, right? What are professions that fit this thing here? Well, there's enchanting, alchemy, jewel crafting, to some extent inscription, but it's not. I would not recommend inscription. What else do we have? Engineering doesn't really fit. Technically, engineering could fit this, right? Engineering. I mean, blacksmithing, tailoring don't. Technically, you know what? It's basically every profession that can do this, right? Tailoring. Leatherworking. Okay, but like all of this is based on. So all of this is based on reagent concentration, right? You see something like tailoring, leatherworking, and even blacksmithing, right? So agent here. You see this and you're like, this is you make gold with these professions with work order. That's not exactly true. Okay, so if I actually open something like this. So let me show you what's going to be in the next expansion. So let's say you have something like Rune Rightbark, okay? Right now, this character has the max amount of knowledge in everything that affects this craft, okay? Everything that affects this craft, I have max knowledge, and I cannot guarantee it. In the next, right now, it's based on inspiration, but in the next expansion, it's going to be more something like concentration. So let's say each craft here gives me concentration, right? This is how I'll make my gold. I'll just use my concentration every 2 days to get some guaranteed profit gold, okay? Because I'm assuming that something like this would be very desirable, and this is going to be rank 3, not some garbage rank 2. So every craft per se is going to give me, I don't know, let's say 100 gold per craft. If I can make 10 crafts with my concentration, every single character will be able to do 1,000 gold. And that's basically, then you can make 1,000 gold every 2 days, for example, right? I had two ideas for this expansion, or I'm going enchanting, alchemy, as you said. I'm going into creating tools for alt armies. Okay, so here's the things that is a interesting thing also. Okay, uh, artisan acuity is now desirable, aka artisan metal. Okay, so you know how artisan metal was kind of not really that useful in this current expansion. In the next one, artisan acuity, which is basically the replacement, is used for crafting tools. Okay, so you're talking about crafting profession tools. Let me try. So let's say you wanted to craft something like this, right? Which is not from work order. You need this. Well, in the next expansion, yes, you'll need materials, but you'll also need 50 artisan metal or artisan acuity, right? Which means if someone wants the basic fucking gear, the green gear, they'll need to spend artisan acuity, which means artisan acuity will be made in gold, right? And you'll need to kind of make this decision, but people are gonna sell their artisan acuity. People are gonna sell their artisan acuity because knowledge, you can get a lot of knowledge points by spending your artisan acuity. So after if you do this, right, and the same thing, like it's the same thing for something like this, right? If you want the good equipment, you also need to spend more artisan acuity. So there's going to be like a really, really big demand for a lot of things. Also, people are going to sell their concentration. Proficient equipment at the start is going to be extremely expensive, is my guess. Maybe in the terms of like 100,000 gold for a best possible tool. So like coming down to not making work orders, I think you'll need to probably either sell the acuity. It's like here's the problem, okay, that I see with the profession system personally, okay? Artisan acuity equals gold. Concentration equals gold. Okay? Both of these things are time gated. Okay? Both of these things are time gated. You can only get a certain amount of acuity every week. You can only get a certain amount of concentration every week. So how do we fix this problem? And the answer is very simple. Have more characters. Okay? I hate to say it, right? I hate to say it, but that seems to be what Blizzard... I don't know if this is what Blizzard wants, or if they expect that this is gonna happen, but this is kind of how I see the professions in the next expansion, right? This is how I see the professions in the next expansion. So yeah, the problem I have with the crafting order system that I don't have time to yell about my services in the city. Yeah, it's gonna be like with the work order system. They have been doing some tweaks. Maybe you'll be more interested. Also, there's gonna be NPC work orders, right? NPC work orders are gonna be pretty nice. Because you're gonna get some gold, and you're also gonna get knowledge from them, and you're gonna level your skill also with it. So there's a lot of yeah. And that's why we get easy leveling in remakes. But yeah, here's the thing though, okay? So it might be hard to get enough knowledge on level 70 characters, okay? This seems to be like a very, very important factor here. It might be hard to get enough knowledge on level 70 characters. Something I'm going to test more. But here's the thing. I think that the way Blizzard wants this to happen is that if you want to make... you're gonna get artisan acuity if you want, right? But you cannot use it unless you're higher skill. To get the higher skill, you need to do NPC work orders. I'm not sure these are unlocked at level 70. I think these are unlocked at level 80. I know that profession quests are unlocked at level 80. That's something I know for sure. But yeah, as far as the things you mentioned, they're all... I think that you should not be too stressed about which profession to choose, right? We all want to make the best choice, but the reality is that nobody knows. right now, what's going to be the best thing? So here's something that I will advise everyone here. A very, very, very good advice. Okay, very, very good advice. Best advice. Don't spend knowledge points unless it instantly, right? Instantly gives you more gold. Okay? I want to emphasize the instantly. Is this gonna work? No. Can we have like a text background just for this? Let's do it in blue, right? Instantly gives you more gold. Actually, can we have this in bold maybe? Bold. So this is like the best advice I can ever give you, okay? Don't spend your knowledge points unless it instantly gives you a lot of gold, okay? Here's something that we did during this expansion. I'll show you what we did, okay? I have 9 knowledge points, and I'm like, oh, okay, so the next big crap that I can do is this one here. If I can do, let's say, this is an example, obviously this is garbage, but let's say, oh, if I can do the bronze sigil, this is going to be very good. So this is all my knowledge point for this week. I'll see you next week, and I'll click apply changes, right? And then I wait for the next week, but by this time, the most profitable thing is now this thing, the Ember Scale Sigil. So now I've spent all of these knowledge points, which gave me nothing, right? It gave me nothing to spend these knowledge points. Gave me absolutely nothing, except that it fucked up my choices in the future. It's very important to not spend your fucking knowledge. Is this choice is probably the one that isn't talked about. Yeah. That is why we get the easy leveling in remake. Yeah, I already know that. I have level 80 on beta with 50 knowledge and blacksmithing, and I can't find any profession quests. Perhaps it's artisans rep gated. Okay, so here's the thing. I showed this in my Discord actually. Let me show you this. You're not in the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord. Give the little thing here, Discord. So was it in WoW info? No, it was in gold making info. So gold making info. So here's something that I found. Oh, was it in the? I think I posted on Twitter actually. Yeah. So there you go. So you can buy these herbalists, and you know these books from the Artisan Consortium that gives you like 10 knowledge each. You can buy them for artisan acuity, and you don't need reputation as far as right now. Okay. As far as right now, you don't need to buy them with artisan acuity. You don't need reputation. Sorry, you don't need reputation to be able to buy them. On contrary, like in Dragonflight, you needed reputation to do this. And let me just fix my lights because my lights are dying. Usually a sign that we need a little break. There we go. Working now? There you go. It's working. So yeah, this is a very, very important thing. Yeah. Don't forget to hit that prime sub button for great tips and info. Yes, Haley. Yes. I mean, Haley is just very a smart girl. You should listen to her. You know. But yeah, this is very interesting. Weekly profession quests. I thought we're already talking about not vendors. Weekly profession quests. I thought we were talking about not vendors. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, but weekly profession quests. I'm getting them at level 80 personally on the beta. If you want, we can check the beta. I need to finish my UI, but we can check the beta after. Can definitely check the beta after. So am I satisfied with this? Let me actually change a few things. So let's go into my add-ons again. I want to check TomTom. Something with waypoint arrow. How did I fucking have this arrow here? Oh, maybe it wasn't World Quest Finder. No, it was not in World Quest Finder. How did I? How did I get this green arrow here? Did you copy a character from retail to beta and level to 80? No, I just got a new character to 70. Not from level 1, just it was I made a new character with a new name and it started at level 70. A rep fan, you can see the weekly profession quest. Oh, maybe it's account. Oh, maybe Autism Consortium rep is account wide. That could be a thing. Okay, you know what we could do? Let's actually open the. Actually, I'm gonna do this after the. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. But when we come back, I'm gonna look at the info and the beta. What do you think about finish at the start? I mean, what do you think about finish at the start? Not sure I understand your question. One day of gold making in Cata, and it has mostly been just leveling mining and urban. I made 1k. Yeah, it's really. Oh, fishing. Fishing is going to be incredible at the start of the expansion, and I'll explain why after the break. Stick around. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience. So we're right now in the beta. So to show you kind of the professions I have on this character, I have mining and herbalism. Okay, so let's take a look and find the mining trainer. I think was the one that I could not complete the quest. Profession trainer mining. Oh yeah, I was talking about fishing before. So fishing will give you Dark Moon cards. That's why it's so fucking good. That was basically the what I was saying. Yeah, it's a really big big deal if you ask me. Where's the fucking trainer here? The trainer. I have the quest for accurate now. What are my profession quests? Wait, I had this quest. What the fuck happened? And why did it not tell me where the mining trainer is?
We will continue speaking later.
Not marked. Is there no more mining trainer? Oh, is it like here maybe? This is the mining trainer? No, track worker. Oh, there you go. Mining trainer. So, yeah. Let's check. So this is the oh, can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Can you show us the artisan reputation? So let me actually see here my reputation on this character because maybe no, it's not even using. So okay, so let me go into oh my god, I think the artisan consortium is next to the work orders. There you go. So you can buy them. It doesn't require any reputation, and I don't have reputation with these guys for as far as I know. Right, let's take a look just to make sure. Yeah, I don't even have reputation with those unless it's just not implemented, right? So yeah. That's kind of how I see it right now. So yeah, yeah, the only requirement that there's just no requirement right now as far as I see. I bought already a bunch of them, but I'm missing some acuity to buy more. I have currently 237 acuity. So yeah. So maybe it's taking into account and it's just not showing my my things. I don't know. I know that crafting orders were not working, but yeah, let me try and find my bank, which is always an issue for me to find my bank. Is it this? Yeah, we already got it. Okay, it was not hard. So, let me show you. So, this here is a Crusty Dark Moon card. Inside those Crusty Dark Moon cards, you can get actually the 7 of Symbiosis, for example. So, lots of the Dark Moon cards all of the Dark Moon cards can basically be gotten. I actually got a full deck from one of them. You see, you got 2 cards here. I also got a full deck here, which oh no, this is not a full deck. Where's my full deck? In my bags? It's in my bags. I cannot find my full deck, but apparently it was not intentional to have the full deck. Yeah, the working orders don't the crafting orders don't seem to work right now. It's a bit of a bummer. Not too bad. Is it the same of those cards that were gotten from Fish and Dragonflight? Yes. If we wait long enough with them in bags. You don't need to wait for them. You can just open them. Like I can open them. I can open one for you if you want. I'm keeping this for potential footage for a video. There you go. Put this in my bag. So like if we open this, right? We got the 4 of Ascension. So this is like when you have all of the cards, you can get like a full deck, right? So this card is sellable on the auction now. So I could sell this, let's say, for 30,000 gold, right? So yeah. That's the crazy thing about fishing in this one. There's a lot of cool things about fishing. There's a fishing tournament, and it has like armor gears that you can buy in it. So like it says armor gear and a fish. I think I have this in the WoW info that I put it, or it's in the gold making info probably. Let me see. Yeah, you can buy this armor set with the fishing currency. So that's a very, very cool set. The rest, I think, maybe it was on Twitter. I don't know. Not finding it anymore. Yeah. So I guess we don't. Is there other information that you need in the beta before I leave? Because I still need to finish my UI and do the.
Prices to be reasonable.
We need to do one more thing. Also, we need to craft a not craft, but make a new mission table. Blue request. Okay. Recovered item. Blue request. What's this? Ah, I've already completed this. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, all good, thanks. All right, cool. But yeah, like I can show you. I know I mentioned this to you earlier about the crafting equipment, right? But let me kind of show you to kind of confirm in here. So let's say that you want profession equipment, right? Whatever. You take the green quality. You see how you need 50 acuity to make the equipment as a work order. You can make it for yourself if you have the same profession, but like, yeah, this is annoying to get to. The problem. But yeah, there's something I did. No, you know what? I'm not gonna check now. Yeah. So I still have this fucking green arrow, and I don't know how to remove it. So maybe if I just start again. Still an ancient prototype. If I put them back here, they're still there. Okay. I'll try it. Ah, boy. I think that it's TomTom doing this, but I'm not fucking sure. Oh, maybe it's on the map. This would make a lot of sense. TomTom enable. No. Okay. If I remove this, so maybe it's something in here, right? Or maybe it's a new Blizzard thing? I don't know, man. Fuck me. Ink Canada. I could technically be any notes. I just see here. Don't think so. Well, I guess we'll have to keep the freaking arrows and not knowing where they come from. I can see people getting all the one-time treasures and alts to get acuity, and then make those green profession tools for gold. Oh yeah, absolutely. It kind of depends on You can get these treasures at level 70, right? You don't need to be level 80 to get the treasures. I'm assuming that's the case. I think I got some of the treasures while leveling, which makes sense, right? Yeah, okay, so you don't need that. Well, yeah, professional treasures will give you some acuity for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we got this set up. So there is something I need to do on this character, and it's to go to Shadowlands. There's also some stuff that I could do to make my life a little bit better with this whole UI thing. Okay, let me actually, can I need to move this in the center or something? Yeah, that's already better. I'm not even sure I'm going to keep this out on, to be honest. Yeah, oh, am I going the wrong way? Where am I? Yeah, it's higher. Let's go to Shadowlands because I need to buy something for the mission table I'm going to make. And I think the table is for mining herbs. And then we can keep doing something I need to do as well, right? Everything that we've done this on this account, we need to do it on a second account. Okay, so we need to have the same add-ons. And there is something I need to kind of keep track of. And that's my add-on sets. You know what? I think I'm going to do it now since I'm thinking about it. I'll go to Shadowlands. And just to remember that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget what I was doing. But then we're gonna do the add-on sets because I need 2 different sets of add-ons. One for the people doing mission tables, which means they don't need a lot of add-ons; they just need like the basic add-ons. And the characters I actually play kind of non-stop, right? It's just the login time is much smaller for if you have less add-ons. So options, no. Add-on. So we need to do sets. Okay, so let me see. So let's create a new set or something. Is there anything in here that I don't want in my main set? Collectionator is probably not something I really need. It's just a very occasional thing. Easy scrap is gonna go away at some point. I mean, we could remove it now. Just as we are creating the set. Any notes is fine. Hide the garbage is fine. Journalator. We can actually delete Kaliel since we're not going to use it, right? Okay, so delete add-on. Beautiful. Narcissus is not something I'm gonna keep, so what I could do here is just disable it because it's not gonna be there in the future. Something we're gonna actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't think I need Narcissus anymore because I don't need it on the characters that get boosted. So in a case like this, I think we're gonna actually delete Narcissus as well. Sorry, Narcissus. Been good having you. This is all good. In routes, it's not something we need to put on every character. This is good. Tread plates. Tread plates is something we need to put some attention to. Okay, so let's make a new set. And create a new set and like main add-ons. Okay? This is gonna be the main add-ons. Now this set we're gonna delete. And this set we're gonna delete. Now we're gonna press on main add-ons and we're gonna load and we don't do that. Are they adding a skill tree copy to that? Copy to that? Skill tree copy to that. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, Royos. Okay, so let me think here. So fret plates, I don't know where the target dummies are in this stupid city, but I need some target dummies right now. Can you tell me where the target dummies are? Of course not. These training dummies. Hello, Boofa. How you doing? Okay. Well, whatever. Let's do the task that we wanted, and then we'll go to like where there's training dummies. So the task that I came to do here is to buy something from this vendor called Odara, which is the broker mark of distinction. And actually, since we're here, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy some anima. With anima, right? Because I might need some of this for some various mission tables. Let's buy 10 and something I'm gonna do something else with later. Let's go and get a mailbox. Actually, let's just go back to Valdraken on this tune. It doesn't need to stay here. The narcissist, they may be adding a skill tree copy to move to other tunes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's not too important for me for now. I wanted to ask you something about mount setting. Yeah, go ahead. Always good to answer questions. Okay, so first of all, I need to mail these items to, I believe the name of the character is called Mining Herbs, Emerald Dream. And, oh fuck, we need to do it like this, right? Mining Herbs, yeah, there you go. And we're gonna send all of these things. Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Great. And this here we're gonna send to. Actually, I'm just gonna keep this on me. That seems fine. Okay, so I need to. I don't even know where the target dummies are in here. I know where the target dummies are. Okay, so I have some issues with Fred Place. This is exactly the issue that I have. So as you can see here, these are like nameplates, okay? And right now I'm not happy with my nameplate. So I don't know if I should look at the video with fret plates, but I need to change. I need to change this. It's not to my liking. XTZCC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Open plater. Open plater, you mean this is an album? Let me see. Open plater. Oops. Open plater. Oh, you mean just plater, right? It's literally one button. This is not what I use plater, right? It's so let me go. I use fret plates, right? I use fret plates here. So slash TPTP. Do slash TPT. Alright, so here's kind of my issue with this whole thing, okay? So I don't know if someone is good at this, but this kind of stacking, sometimes you kind of turn and it goes like all over the fucking place. And let's say that there's something that I want to click nearby. Okay, so here's my biggest problem, okay? Let's say that I want to click someone that is behind the nameplate. Right, let's say I want to click on this guy, but right now if I try to click on this guy, I can't because of the fucking nameplate, right? You see there's one here and I was trying to hit it. Right now I cannot click on this unless I'm very, very, very precise. Because the nameplate is kind of overly big. Right, you see how right now it's targeting the nameplate and it shouldn't? Like if I click here, it's gonna, let's actually do this, right? You see how right now, if I click here, it targeted the thing and my cursor was not on it? You see my cursor right now is not on the nameplate. I make it even bigger. And it's going to target it. Even though you see, this is where my cursor is. Oh yeah, if you want that. Don't feel like you have to though. So yeah, that's kind of the crazy thing. Okay. So this is something I don't know like how this is gonna go. I'm gonna try this. Okay. So I want to check for the overlapping mostly, right? Hide nameplates. Oh good, this is not a problem. Show enemy units. For friendly units. No, show friendly nameplate. That's all good. Automation. So what is automation? Health bar view. This is definitely something we could edit, right? So I would like to remove maybe the borders so they're smaller. Okay, so the one we have, it has a big like rectangle around it. That's okay, but that's okay. Let me see. Bar width. So this is like maybe we can make it a little bit less large. That's already better. Health height. Maybe something like this is good, right? Make it a little bit larger. Already, that's already better. Border. Border. I don't even see. It is a border. It doesn't really matter anyway. Elite border. Not really. Okay. Look and feel. Classic. This looks. I like this font quite a bit and smooth. I like the classic look more. I'm not sure I want to see the numbers though. The million of health. I don't want to see that. Foreground. Background, border, any border, background, transparency. Same as what's all this complex as fuck. A layout. That's fine. Coloring. Don't care about the coloring. I mean, yeah. Target. Enable text. Font size. I don't even see a difference here. Okay. So complex. A headline view. I don't even know what headline view means. Do you think cooking is worth the time or not really? Absolutely worth the time. Cooking is a free profession to get. And I know that in Dragonflight, a lot of people made gold with cooking, and cooking is usually overlooked by a lot of people. And the best example of this is me. I didn't cook this expansion, but a lot of people told me it was really, 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 really good. Right? Oh, it's right stacking, you say. Right stacking. Ah, this is, headline is like friendly target outside. Okay. Gas bar, colors, transparency, scale. So target marked. Oh, it's not marked, right? Okay, so when this is my target, and here no target. No. Non-target. Okay, so non-target, I want them to be even smaller than this, right? Smaller like this, and here target bigger. So you can definitely see which one is your target, right? Because it's the big one. Okay, I like this a lot. Headline is like friendly target. Within fret plate settings under general, go all the way down to Blizzard settings. Okay. Change it to from overlap. In which section you can have this display? Blizzard settings. Change it from overlap to stacking. Ah, it's already stacking. I do overlapping. I kind of want to see. Okay, so overlapping now, they're all at the same location, kind of thing. Which is a little bit annoying to kind of find. Right now, if I try to target this, I just. Now you want stacking of them, but changing the gap. Okay, so I changed the gap. Okay. So let's actually do the TP again. Okay, so overlapping. So I changed this like this, right? Doesn't really change a whole lot. As a vertical overlap, maybe that I want. Okay, max distance. You're still overlapping. Oh yeah, we want stacking, okay. So this here is the horizontal, this is vertical. So now they have like a more vertical than I'm. Okay, so this is very, very high. Which this like this, it's less high. Now we can definitely see a nice. At least I know, like, when I'm gonna be in combat or something, at least I'll know where to check now. I think I'll know where to check now, so I think this is pretty fine. But, yeah. Okay, here's the problem right now. If I look down, I don't even see my target, so this is too much, right? You can change this while in combat. So let me go to passive. Okay, I left combat. So now maybe I want vertical, but like really not a lot. What about horizontal? What does this do? Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Why did you start fucking attacking, you stupid fucking hunter? Sorry, I get excited. Okay, so now if I move like this, does this change anything really? I don't really see the difference. Motion speed. Okay, so now I can definitely see that the motion speed has an effect. I would put a little bit more vertical, I think. Not too much, but a little bit more. This looks better already. Horizontal is for overlapping. Okay. So it doesn't really. Oh no, it does change something. I don't. It doesn't really matter too much. But I think like this is gonna be better, but it's hard to really say right now. They are bright as fuck too. I mean, I would make the text a little bit smaller or something. Let me actually go back and see if I can adjust the size and text. I think this was in the health bars and layout and appearance. So yeah, so I don't want as much. So probably less height. Yeah, it's already better. Now I would like the text to be smaller. Um. This is not the text, I guess. I don't know what target is. Okay, headline view. Names. Okay, names. There you go. So names, text width. Probably something. I mean, it's fine to have like a little bit longer, but maybe have the 3 dots maybe. If we had like the text, it takes height. You mean text height? I want the okay L bar view size. Ah, that's what I want. And I would like to kind of lower the text if possible. Like this. Can make it to 8. 8 is good. Ah, but it's not good for the other ones, right? For the other ones, it's too small. So why don't we put it to 10? Yeah, for 10 it's fine, but it's very small. 11 maybe? 11 is, I think 11 is fine. I would like the, visibility. Which one is it that you can change the appearance depending on which bar we're talking about? So Okay, this is the one that says scale. This is, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make a nice UI after this, okay? So target marked. This is just target. Okay, so target. Or maybe not like non-target. We can make non-targets a little bit bigger. And target something like. How does this look? Am I happy with this? This is kind of minimal. I wouldn't reduce the text again though. To maybe 10? 9? Yeah, 9 is good. I kind of like this. What do you guys think? That's good? You can kind of read. The text is maybe too long. Let's do it again. Let's change this again. And we're gonna have a big problem also, is that all of this profile, we're gonna need to put it on the other account as well. This is gonna be another part of the whole thing. So appearance, text width. So we need to reduce this a bit, right? Yeah, I'm okay with this. I think we'll start with this. So now, here's what we need to do. Okay, so if you have 2 accounts, this is what you need to do. You need to close your account so that it saves the settings. Okay, all of the settings are saved when the account is closed. Okay, the last account that you close is gonna have these settings in place. And thank you so much for your help, XTZ. By the way, it's very very helpful. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So now we need to export this to my other account. So I'm going to open the other account. And we're going to need to import the actual UI that we built, and then the settings from the add-ons for the rest. So a good time, a good time. All right. Let's get in with this character, which usually uses all of the add. Okay. So now, one of the things I want to do is edit mode, and we're gonna share and copy the clipboard. Okay. Now we're gonna go on the second account. We're gonna import what I just did, so we have exactly the same UI. For a lot of happiness, and that's basically it. So here we're gonna import, paste this. Username main. All right, so let's see if it's actually the same. Yeah, no, the chat is different. So here's the thing: the chat is always different on all of my characters for some fucking reason, and I don't know how I can really. How do you import the chat settings? I don't. Let me see. I would like to have chat settings that works for everything for all my characters, but I don't know. Oh, this is way small in Dragonflight zones in terms of size overall. I'm not an expert. I don't know. I heard something similar, but I don't have data to support these claims, so I'm not gonna really talk too much about this. But it doesn't really matter too much to me. Here's something though, right? You can ride faster in Dragonflight than in the War Within. So you can ride faster, which means that, yeah. And I think something that makes it that travels a bit faster is it's less high. How did you feel about the fact that there was no roof in the beta, by the way? Because for me that was a pretty big thing. Wait a second. Okay, let me go to Valdraken on this tune. Ooh, I like how this changed a bunch of things. I like this UI better. It's smaller. I like it better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, something I could do is, can I delete this? Yeah, let's delete the old layout to make sure that all my characters are going to use the same layout so I don't get fucking lost and shit. So, edit mode. Oh yeah, there's no more UI. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, so now here's the thing. So now if I do something like, let me actually go into a zone. Actually, I'm already in this zone, right? This should work. Okay, I just need to have something like this. This works. Okay, so oh boy. We have probably the same fucking thing with nameplates here, right? So you see, this is my old nameplates. Definitely not as good looking. Okay. So I need to export my I need to export this. So profiles. Let's call it export profile. So there you go. Copy. And here slash tppp. Profile, import profile, enter, close. Working, yeah. So if I target this, it's gonna be working. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know. Oh, but okay, so this is something I haven't really checked for, but there is big icons on top of it. These big icons are too big. I would make the. Yeah, I need to redo this. Fuck me. And why is life so hard? Why is life so hard? So okay, what are totems? So headline bars. We need to check at the fucking hell. They're like debuffs. Level text. So either unit levels, hidden on nameplate, status text. I'm in combat, so it's not gonna work. You go back to passive view. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'm not too sure here what this is because it says text. It's not like debuffs, right? There's something for debuffs. Auras? Oh, debuffs. There you go. So debuffs. Can I change the layout? I want them to be column limit, row limit, max auras. Can I change the size? Wide. If I do wide, let me see what it looks like if I do wide. Ah, it looks like shit. Fuck that shit. Okay. Bar mode? Okay, so in bar mode, do I have to enable bar mode? Okay, I could use bars. Let's see what it looks like if I do bars. This is not a bar. This is a fucking icon. Okay, that's because I... Okay, so now it should work. Not work. Okay, so this is a bar. So, okay, I prefer a bar. But what happens? Okay, so here's the problem I have with this, okay? What happens if you have like 10 debuffs on the shit? I would like have a maximum of go passive here. Let's do this on the other account, actually. Because this one has a better thing. So, this is in general. This is in pet system. Widgets. Where did I find this? Where did I find it? I found this in widgets, auras. Okay, widgets, auras. Okay, debuffs, layout. We want bars instead of icon. Okay, so now if I do something like this, so you see how this is like fucking horrible? How this fucking looks when you have multiple things, and I'm sure that there is like even more that can be added to this. If we could have like, okay. So let's try this. So now, if we go in bar mode, we could have a bar height being much smaller. Like 5. Bar limit is going to be at 2, I think, is fine. Bar width, let's change this to like 50. Font size is going to be at like 7, maybe. Use, yeah. Try this. Let's try this now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, okay? We're not gonna leave any rows unturned. So this looks like shit. It's like it's... Oh my god, this looks bad. Okay, what if we go back to icons and maybe make the icons look better? Okay. Let's go back to icons. Oops. And in here, column limit, row limit. Definitely don't want more than 3. Can we not change the size of the fucking icons? A custom. Okay, so icon width. So what if we had... We need the same ratio here. Can we not... Okay, so no. Column, row. So I don't even want... This is going to be at 1. That's fine. Okay. So we need to have this ratio. So let me actually see the ratio. Actually to have something. So 16.5 and 14.5. Oops, 14.5. So let's say that we do equals this times 0.5, and we do the same thing here. Will be 825. And this one at 7.25 if we wanted to have like really half the scale. Let's try to see if this looks better. Already I prefer this. Why is this so much bigger? Why was this one so much bigger? Oh, they're fucking stacking on top of each other now. I want the opposite. Okay, so it's like this. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so we're gonna put this to 3, and we're gonna have this one to 1. Okay, beautiful. Change this to like some fucking better font. Okay. I would like the icons to be a little bit bigger, I think. So what if we change this to 0.6 here? So it would be 9.9 and 8.7. Let's try this. 9.9 and 8.7. Try this. What do you guys think of that? This looks good to me. Oh yes. I like the font of the icons too. What do you guys think of this? I like this a lot. What's up with the stun thing here? I think that because this is a stun, it goes bigger. Nice. Okay, let's try and see. Maybe because of the stun, there's a bigger effect. I like this. So here's the thing here. Crowd control. Show crowd control. Layout. Let's just note show crowd control maybe. Is this how we fix it? This is our special orders. Let's see if this is gonna fix this, right? Nope, it's still showing as this big thing. Okay. Okay. So crowd control, show crowd control. Ah, enemy units. Ah, that was on friendly units. Okay, so maybe now it's gonna work. Do I have other crowd controls in here? I don't know if this is gonna count as a crowd control. Doesn't seem like it. Let's wait for the 10 seconds here. But this looks so much better than what it was looking like. That was friendly units, yeah, exactly. Yes! We did it! Alright, well, I present to you the official nameplates of the Canadian TV brand. Very happy that you could see how crazy this looks. So good. Yes. And now what we need to do is export this to the other account, right? Before I fucking forget. Profiles, export profile, copy, close, and boom. Profiles, import. Oh, so here's the thing though. I don't have like let's call it end of the F profile. The profile I want. There you go. So let's go check if it looks good on my. Oh no, it went back to what it was, right? So why does it not have a name? So is it like, oh, okay. So wait a second. Ontario Man, the one we want? No. Actually, we can see from here. So default 1. Okay, so we want default 1. Oh, we want default. Fucking hell, man. Let's see if this is the one. Let's just check if this is the one. If default 1 is the one. Yeah, default 1 is the one. Okay, cool. So can we rename a fucking profile? Can you publish this on Discord? Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna fit in the Discord message, to be honest. I'm not sure it's gonna fit in the Discord message, but I can try to make something like this. I can send it in as a text file, I think. Give me a second. So can we? Okay, so I would need to name it before even changing anything or some shit. I mean, let's just, whatever. Let's just delete a profile. And of the F profile, accept. Okay, oh, actually, you know what? Let's make a new one called, and of the F. Okay? And then I'll do copy from default 1. And this is gonna do like what I want. Right? Yeah, okay, so this is what I want. So now, if I were to, let's go back here. You go to passive. Boy. Okay, so if I go here, and let's say that I switch to default. If I switch to Moonguard, okay, if I switch to Moonguard and now end of the F works. Great. What I wanted. Alright, so now what I could do is if you want this profile, yeah, I can try and export it to you. Export profile, copy. I'll post it in WoW. Where could I post it in Discord? Maybe WoW info. Okay, so this is my profile on Fred Lee. And now I post it as a message like this. So it's going to be in this text file, basically. Or you can actually copy it from this. So there you go. We did it. Very, very nice. Also, I mean, I guess I could, my UI is basically done. So I could do like, what I could do is edit mode and share. And get out. Let's put this here. My current UI. Gonna work. Not sure it works. There you go. So now if you want to have the same UI, I know you might have to do some adjustments. I like it personally like this. It also doesn't have like the raid frames and the party frames, but I like it like this. All right, so now that this is done, we need to move on to the mission table right now. Yeah, I promised to do a mission table. Let's do a mission table. Oh, we got Eric's with a party of 3. Thank you so much, Eric's, for the raid. I think I saw you the other day. I was lurking in your stream. And I saw you were doing Celotis, which it's been a long time since I've done Celotis, and I miss it so much. Eris. Let me just give you a shout out here, and let me try to not mess up your name, because that would suck. Did I mess it up? Of course I messed it up. It's a 5, Canada. Alright, let's do this again. 9054. Alright, there you go. Shout out to Eric's for the very nice raid. How you doing, Eric's? So let's can we delete this? I cannot delete my own messages, I guess. How's the goal making? Goal making has been pretty good this expansion. I've been pretty lucky in general. With all of the nice gold I made this expansion. Are we actually not equipping our best potential gear here? Are we being an idiot? I think we are. Yep. Do you see all of the guard? Oh my god. And there you go. Okay, we're good. What is this? Okay, we're good. So yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in Dragonfight, but we're basically really preparing for the next expansion, right? Really hard. I think everybody is looking at this. I mean, oh my fucking god, look at all this shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Even though this is a gatherer, oh my god, I love the nameplates like this. Okay, let's go to the main UI. Oh no, that's not what I want. Let's switch my add-on profile to main add-ons, load, reload UI. Just finished work. Though I would stream for a few hours, farm something with viewers, get a lot of interest with people coming back to the game. If you're looking for EU gold farms, right? Like group farms in the open world for transmogs, and I don't know if you do pets and materials. I know you do transmog. You can check out Eric's because yeah, I mean there's not enough people doing this, if you ask me. Oh, are there actually ads? I guess I didn't see the ads coming, I guess. We need to stretch or work out. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. I really didn't see the ads coming. That's okay. So yeah, give me a second here. You do everything? That's good. Everything is always good. I personally prefer crafting the most, but yeah. Is this actually working? Okay. Let me land, and then I'm actually gonna do some stretching. I don't feel like working out. I'm still sore from yesterday with I played badminton yesterday, so all right, let's do some stretching because it's been 2 hours since last time. So up and down with the head, left and right, circle, other side. Let's do the arms. Oh yeah, baby. Other side. All right. Twist around. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the one that's always gets me. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's the stuff though. That's what I need to do. Alright, other side. Ah, fuck me. Some dopamine from the drops. Bronze Whelping is one of my favorite farms of all time. I actually have a video on YouTube about the Bronze Whelping. It is really good. Good to see you working about. It's good to move. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. When I was not doing this, my body would get super sore after the streams. I would feel sluggish, you know. And since I do this, I feel still energetic after my stream. So it makes a really big difference. Makes my after streams much more enjoyable. All right, that's the stuff. But yeah, Bronze Whelping is probably like one of my favorite farms of all time. I freaking love Bronze Whelping. It's one of the best pet farms, if you ask me. All right. Oh, this is a horde character. Let's go. So, as the ads are closing, let's give them 2 seconds. So yeah, the ads are over. So thank you very much for your patience during the ads. That's very appreciated. We're gonna do a Shadowlands mission table. I need to do like so many Shadowlands mission tables with all of my characters from remakes that are gonna come into retail. I currently don't have enough XP tokens, but we're still working on it, and we still have like a lot of time. We have until August 19th to farm the XP tokens. So it's not like it's that bad, right? It's definitely not like it's that bad. Let me actually get to a mailbox before we go to the next spot. Something we can just delete. 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 As we don't need those things anymore. Beautiful. Okay, mailbox. So we should have our broker mark of distinction. Oh, we're missing one thing from this. We're missing one thing, but we'll get it soon. I try to go to the gym at least once a day to work out. I used to work out for 3 hours every day for years back. Oh my god, you're a gym pro. Oh wait, did I not do the I guess I didn't do the Shadowlands intro. Or did I do it? I'm not. Is this the actual good? I need to do the Shadowlands intro, I think. Yeah. How could I forget it? It's like I did this like 20 times, and I still forget how to do it sometimes. That's what happens when you're older. I used to do professional kickboxing. Damn. That's really cool. I like you guys are courageous to go out there and fight big tough dudes. Like I cannot do that. I can, right? I believe in myself. I can do anything, but I'd rather not do that. All right, let's do. Oh, we did accept this, so let's do this skip here. Beautiful. So,
Greetings, mortal.
all right, sorry, there was someone here,
How
someone
may
very
I
sexy.
serve? This crisis.
Friends of
will
Fate. There we go.
pass.
So there's something you need to do. You need to
May
choose
you
Fate if you want
find
to
fate.
do this. Oh wow, I have this is a new item I have that does the quest fast. It's pretty cool. I really only play soccer, as you American call it, in my uni team, but it's football. Yeah, I mean, I like to call it soccer to trigger people. It always seems to do the trick. So in this case, where do we want to go? We don't want to go Kyrian, so let's go Kyrian. Go.
What might your purpose be?
Skip to Zerg
I will
Mortis.
consider your words.
Alright, so let's get the broker mark of distinction in the house. And we're now Renon 60. And we're gonna lag out.
You have questions.
There we go. So now let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Necrolord. I like Necrolord. So I'm gonna join the Night Fae. And we're gonna use a broker mark of distinction. Go to the next place. And next, I really want to go to the vent here. You guys are the ones I really wanted to be with. Here we go. But you know what? Now that I really think about it, I actually want to be a Necrolord. No, now it's official. I really want to be a Necrolord now. Okay? Because all of these choices that we did before, those were not real. Okay? Those were not real. This is the real choice, okay? So nice add-on that enters like the delete for all of these mounts that I already have a million times. There we go. Isn't this beautiful to have a delete button like this? This can all go in here. And we have some ensembles as well. There we go. Awesome. All right. I am doing a Shadowlands mission table. This is kind of the initial setup. I get the quest to not sure I took the quest here. Guess I did not. Oh, I guess I'm probably not showing trivial quests. Yeah, I need to show trivial quests. Is it me or my quest icons is smaller now? Is it because of my nameplates? I would not like this to be the case. But we can always probably fix it. Alright. This is what we're going to do right now. Let's go into the Shadowlands. How much gold is from these table missions? So it's not exactly gold that you get, but let me try to kind of explain this. So basically, I made a YouTube video if you want to check out like the full details, right? Which is right here. I just linked it. I got back to the for Squish this week and look what I got. I cannot. I don't have links in here. If you want, you can post it in the Discord though. Eric's. I can link the Discord if you want. There you go. But yeah. The big, like you get a bunch of things, but the main thing that you get is polished pet charms. Okay. If I go into the into here, let me go into retail. And I go into, actually, you know what? Let's not go there. Let's just go to my actual article about polished pet charms. So these polished pet charms, you can buy items like things to level pets to level 25. Okay, but I use mystery bags, which is in the article. Actually, you know what? You want to see more about polished pet charms? Just here's the article. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. Actually, let me see. Rich purple. Oh, you lucky, lucky dude. Fucking hell! If you want, there's a gold making screenshot in the Discord. You can post it here. I'm sure some people would be very glad to see it here. But yeah, the polished pet charms, you can buy items like this, but there's also, you look here, all of these pets, okay, all of these pets can be purchased with pet charms. Okay, so there's like 60 something pets. And in the next expansion, there's going to be even more pets. So new pets, which means new pets means lots and lots of gold, right? So with that in mind, let's continue. So yeah, the video that I showed is like what you can do with how to set up the mission table and how you can get a bunch of things from it. The other thing that were the polished pet charms that you get from the polished pet from the mission table is just an incredible useful thing. Do I have the spell that gives me a buff in here? It's not in here for sure. It's not in here. Where's the spell that gives me a buff? Mark of the Wild. There you go. Beautiful. So here I think we need to stand in a spot like around here. 2 of them in the same day and sell them both. Oh my god, 1 million. Damn. Did you sell it for too cheap to sell them so fast? I hope you didn't. These are so rare. Some people have been farming so hard, including me, right? Including me. Oh wait, is this a... Okay, there you go. Now we stand. And now we complete the fucking quest. There we go. And guess what? We do the same thing here.
Do not squander this
There we go.
Walker.
People were mad at you? Yeah, that does that sometimes. People are jealous. Goddamn jelly people. So yeah, I wouldn't say that all of my add-ons and stuff is final, but I'm pretty happy with the decluttering that we did today. We needed some started capital, but I spent 1.2 million a few days ago to get the tier 3 Druid set I finished. Damn. Why did you need some capital? I thought you had like I thought you had lots of gold. I don't know.
How goes the fight?
So yep. All right. So let's keep going. So we just do the quest as they say. We're gonna get our soul bands here. Go. I talked to you, right? We're friends now. Bye bye.
Oh, this is quite exciting.
All right. So
What have you created?
you can see that this is not my first time doing this. Okay? You give a while ago. Yeah, I know the feeling. I spent the 27 million gold in tokens this year. Out of the 87 million gold I did, I spent like 27 million gold on this. Yeah, bit insane. Bit too much. Go. Okay, so this is done. So now the next thing that we need to go is go to the sanctum right here, and we're gonna deposit the animal right here. Beautiful. And now we need to start the command table. So even if we wanted to finish, we will only be able to in 59 minutes, right? So it's not possible to do like, but here's the thing. You could log out, come back in an hour, and you can finish the table right here. You want my brother war within Epic Edition with gold, but sure you will play it. Yeah, that's insane. That's really, really good. I mean, I'm glad that it's working out for you. I know that Feed the Sun, which is one of my regulars here, does a lot of transmog farming these days. And it's going very, very well for him. He's posted like a lot of screenshots of gold making. So let's see here. So I did do the Yuma. We did kind of finish this, but this is something I think I'm gonna finish. In the next stream. You do a lot of times. Yeah, I mean, you should team up with Eric's because you guys are both kind of farming the same things, I believe, right? So yeah, let me kind of see. So if you haven't yet, by the way, I think you posted here. There you go. If you haven't yet, I'll show you my Discord. Please consider following my Discord. Discord is a nice place if you have like goal making screenshots like this one where you just got the rich purple silk shirt. Other things like here he got a lot of more drops. Met sold a bunch of stuff in here. Like you're looking for ideas of how to make gold. This is a very, very nice place to kind of find answers for that. Speaking of answers, you're looking to kind of get fuck. Just give me a sec. You're looking to get answers. You can ask your goal making questions in this section here, goal making questions. So if you have any sorts of issues, if it's not me, someone else will probably help you to get answers to your questions. That can be good. Group finder and lag. So if you're making a lag or doing group finder, you can post it in here. Also, goal making info. We're looking at all of the info that could be relevant, like the new pets that you can buy with polished pet charms and next expansion. Other cool things like this repair pet. How to get the this is a War Within new recipe that you can get. Lots of interesting information. Also, speaking of interesting information, I want to show you my goal making website. So if you haven't seen the website yet, you can go and check some articles in here. Everything's free. There's no ads, nothing. So that's something you can do. And if you want to receive articles when there's new articles, you can sign up to the newsletter in here. Enter your email. Every time there's a new article, you're going to get an email. Also, I would suggest that you check out my YouTube, as I'm going to be releasing a video probably on Sunday, okay? There's a good chance that the video that I release is on Sunday. So make sure to subscribe to the YouTube as well. And on that note, let me check something. So, we're going to raid Mr. Stinger today, as Stinger is a very nice member of this community. There you go. Also, I want to do a few thank yous before we leave. So, Eric's with the raid. Thank you so much, Eric's. That was very appreciated. XTZCC with the follow. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Also, something I didn't forget, right? Dirty Fools, which gave me a nice little trick. You know what? We have time to do it, okay? Let me actually go back into the game to show you how this trick is, okay? It's a TSM trick for mailing, which I can't believe I didn't know about this, okay? So, actually, let me go on the other account to do this. Okay, let me go on the other account. Okay, so let's say that you want to mail a bunch of different things to the same character, okay? Let me show you how TSM mailing works. So usually, okay, I would say this is my banker, okay, Untitled Man, okay? So let's say I want to send something to Untitled Man, all right? I put it in here, and then I send mail, and the name Untitled Man gets removed here, okay? But if I do the same thing, all right, okay, and I click Shift while pressing the send mail, you'll see that the name Untitled Man stays here, which is really, really nice. So if I want to send a bunch of things really fast, right? Send mail stays here. Send more. Send mail stays here. Very nice. And on that note, thank you so much for joining today. Have a nice one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.